Sorry, but like they're not there yet. Okay, welcome YouTube as well. It is time. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that one is yeah, that is true. That person is from the Norway, so the Hawaiian or something. So that is yeah. I mean, maybe they win. So here is here today. Welcome. McGeb is here. Wolf is here. DSG is here. McGeb is here. Saribot is here. And she's with the tier 1 for 7 months. Oh my goodness. That is literally my whole career. Thank you for the support there as well. And Wolf with the 55 streak, I appreciate it. Katiki's here. Cyrex here. NC's here. Dwarf's here. Castra's here with the... Oh my goodness, another tier 1 7 months. Okay, that is crazy. Thank you for the support there as well. That is a very long time. Mother Wolf is here, welcome. Oh my goodness. Okay, now. Sonata's here as well. Corwin's here. Early for once. Enjoy, I hope. Yeah, it's YumiPixel time. Elka's here too, welcome. Hey. I forgot that existed. Okay, yeah. That's crazy. Okay, welcome everybody. Hopefully, we're using the different voice here. Hopefully it sounds a little bit more clear. I'm not sure. I'm not, like, I have no idea yet. I don't really get to, like, tweak it more, but hopefully, like, at least in the VOD it sounds different. Because, like, sometimes on stream it sounds fine, but, like, the VOD, it sounds different, so hopefully this doesn't sound too bad. No, you can keep the jump scare, I guess. That's fine. I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Definitely sounds fine now. Okay, thank goodness. Less audio spikes? Okay. Yeah, I think, like, the other one was kind of tinny. I think someone said in the test stream, like, the other one sounds, like, tinny. Like, this one? This one sounds, like, a little bit more, like, I don't know. I have a word that I want to use to describe, but I think they might mean something else. I'm not sure if that is a really good description word. So I'm not going to use it because I'll probably be clipped. Stevie as well, welcome. Yeah, that was the echo because I changed it over as well. But maybe that for the other one. But hopefully it's like slightly better. Yeah, stuck in a tin can. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry, you were the one that said that. Thank you for coming as well. Thank you for everyone that turned up to the VT voice test stream. Hopefully that was enjoyable. I guess. I don't know. Fanti as well, welcome in. Also, new yummy video dropped today. Hopefully you enjoyed the video because that one I feel like I did well on. I feel like that's like one of my only videos where I'm like, this is kind of a good video. It's like not the best video in the world, but like for my standards, it's better than some of them because it's like shorter and stuff. Heart. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that too. And like, comment, subscribe, and hype the video on mobile. And hyping the video on mobile is where you like go on the mobile thing on the comment section, and then like you swipe past the comment section, then you press the hype button. It doesn't cost money. I think Wolf was like, oh, I want to do it, but I don't have any money. It does not cost money. Don't spend the money. Just press the hype button. Then it's free. So don't worry. But yeah, that would be peak. The video is peak. Plan to ruin my stream streak? Okay, yeah, don't worry. Or, yeah, I'm sorry. I always ruin everyone's stream streak. Also, Sub-Zero, welcome. Thank you for the headpads. But yeah, this is, yeah. Did I try and ruin people's stream streak by accident? Kind of. Oh yeah, we hit Mini Yummy, that is true. In the video, there was a slap sound. Just because it was very funny, we just like bumped into her. And I was like, had a limited amount of sound effects, so that's the one we used. So, not as much for people who are watching on Twitch than YouTube, that is very true. Welcome, Pink Ninja Claire, welcome. Welcome on the YouTube side. Yeah, a lot of people watch on the Twitch. I think like on Twitch it's like way more than YouTube. But YouTube, if you have YouTube Premium, that might be more convenient, so that's why I do both, just so people have like a choice or something. It's like, yeah, that's peak. Yeah, hi YouTube, that is true. YouTube don't get the chat because, oh my goodness, hydration break. Uh-oh. I don't have any water. I guess I had like a Pepsi Max Cherry, but
Yumi is the Cecil
like,
Schrodinger. You never know, she is CISO, UNCISO, or both at the same time.
I just listened to that whilst... Okay, never mind. I was like, I had my glass straw and it had some like cherry stuff on it, so I was just like sucking the liquid off. Luckily no one could see that because that was really bad timing. I am like, weird say so. I did a little bit of water because I had ice in this like Pepsi Max cherry drink, and now the ice is melted, so now we have water. We have made water today. Okay, that is peak. I was mission successful. Yes, say so. That is true. If you say so. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna put the glass straw down because like it's glass on glass sounds crazy on the microphone. Also, I'm getting blown today. I have like a tiny fan, like a tiny little USB fan, like blowing with every little breath in its little fan body, and it's like it's kind of good, but not that good. I can increase the speed, but it might be too loud on the microphone, so can I do level 2? Can I do that? Maybe that's too loud, though. Okay, it's not too loud. Never mind. Okay, now I'm getting blown a little bit harder, but hopefully I'm like a little bit more cool today. Yeah, so, but it's like tiny. It's like, the diameter is like a little circle. It's probably like, I don't know. It's like, it's small. It's really small. What is that, like 4 inches diameter? It's tiny. Not 34 degrees, for days in a row? Yeah, I mean, that is really true. I think in the UK it's been hot, but now it's like, not as hot. Like, the temperature is like lower to a point where it's like, not as bad in the nighttime. Daytime is still good, but nighttime it cools down to like, I don't know, 16, 18 degrees. So that is peak. The normal temperature it is now, probably like really hot, but I hope not too hot though. But, yeah, there's no buts there. I just keep saying that, but I'm not gonna, yeah. How did the US soccer in this heat? That is true. The US people are grinding right now. The World Cup people are kicking all the balls around, and it's like really hot and sticky, and they're all like climbing on each other, and, you know, the funniest thing I noticed about the World Cup, I guess is like all like football stuff, like any soccer things, like like when one of them scores a goal, they'll all start like running to jump on each other, and they just start like jumping and bouncing on each other, like in a little corner somewhere. And I was like, that's weird. And my friend was like, oh, but like also the person that scores the goal also does run away. So it's like they know they're gonna get bounced on and they start running away. I never noticed that, but now if you see it, you won't unsee it. So if they score a goal, they'll start running away. It's like, what are they running from? Oh, it's probably their teammates because they want to just like bounce on them. That gets weird. Crazy lightning storm last night? Oh my goodness. I hope I get a lightning storm. Oh, it rain, like, yeah, rain. I need to get like, rained on or something. It's like so cold. Well, like the rain is cold, but like it's really hot. I need like some water. And no one likes bouncy anymore? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true. But they're mostly like the little soccer celebrations, like they either bounce on each other or they do like a little dance moves or something. Hooray, the next day it'll be humid heat, which is worse. Wait a minute, that is true. Okay, maybe it shouldn't stop raining. That's not, I don't want the rain to come. But, speaking of rain coming, Sly, how big shall I be here? Like, I guess like I could be like this big. I still want to take up most of the screen because like, if I'm tiny, it looks kind of weird. But, we have Scrandle today. This is gonna be big. So, hopefully this works, and we might also now be able to have a music tab, perhaps, but I'm not sure. So, let me test it. And then we can listen to music and do the stuff at the same time. So, we'll see about that. Let me see if that works. What's some rubby? Do you mean like, oh yeah, rugby. That's the one with the other ball thing. But it's like a weird shape. It's not like a sapphire. Been a favorite weather app for me for the past few days. That's, the weeks. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's, that is peak. But not in a good way. That's like the peak of the heat. Do you press get to power soon? Like every trend that's been on Twitch, the trend explodes, everyone's playing it, and I'm probably gonna play it in like a couple months, because it's like pretty pricey over there. I think probably like next month. I mean, we get paid in like, I think it's like halfway through August, so I'll probably buy it then, and then we'll hop on the trend. Because I haven't played Power Wheels before ever, and apparently it's like 1.0 now, so we will try that at some point. How long does this video take? It took a long time. I mean, not as long as it should. I think it took like 4 hours, which for me is pretty fast, to be honest. So it's like, yeah, so that's big. So yeah, if you haven't seen the video, go check it out and comment and like and do all the YouTube things, and I'll give you a special Made Yummy hug. And Made Yummy heart. Heart. Okay, so, Zoom.earth I meant? Oh, okay, that's, yeah, I don't know why it was censored now, I was very confused. I just use, like, I type in weather, and then it tells me the weather, so that's all I do for that. Supposedly Power of Dating Sim is also in the works? That is kind of crazy. Should we start dating? But I want to increase my purity score, though. But we'll see, I guess. Yumi is peeking the mic, my poor ears? What does that mean? I hope not. Am I peeking the mic? I really need, like, a pop filter. I do have one, but it's, like, it's over there. Also, I probably can turn it down a bit. Let me turn it down, like, a little bit, and I'm not as loud. Because I am, like, pretty high. I'm, like, really high up. So... Oh, sounds normal? Okay, I guess that's fine. So... Oh yeah, I didn't even finish the rugby comment. I was, like, so caught up in the words. Been a little while, but I think that... Oh, I like the new maid outfit. Look, I hope you enjoy. This is going away, like, next week, so this is the last chance. Everyone enjoy the maid outfit, because it's going soon. Do you want some tea? I have a lot of tea for you. And with milk, because people like milk, so we got the tea, we got the milk, we got the sugar. I think that's the only things that go with tea. So, put in your orders or something, I don't know. Then, we'll put that back in there. And then, okay, the rugby comment. The rugby league, the superior all sport, second to cricket. Oh, okay. Your accent comes out when you say so? Maybe, I don't know, say so? What accent is it? I'm interested to find out what accent do you think it is. But welcome, great, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day today. A nice little Saturday. I had a driving test today, by the way. Did anyone know that? I have a little driving test. Little driving yummy. Look, it's the day before the test, or like the lesson before the test. So I had to get ready. We went to the test center, like, drove nearby, and then, like, went around in a circle. Oh my goodness! Spay with the 10 British pounds on the YouTube chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, I didn't notice that. I thought I wasn't there for that long. Oh my goodness. Here's some pennies towards a new game. I really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. That is not necessary, but it is really appreciated. That is very kind of you. I will, don't worry. I'll put that towards Power World. That'll be straight towards that. Any of the finance stuff still goes back to the stream. I did buy a big Lego set, that is true. But that was actually stream money. That was just like birthday stuff, so. But thank you for supporting. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the super chat. That is big. So I guess maybe we will get Power World very soon. And then we can hop on the trend and then bounce on it or something. I don't know. Hop on, bounce around a little bit on the trend, and then just
Before
hop
I
off.
forget, Yumi, I have something to tell you. Happy
Oh
birthday.
my goodness. Thank you for the birthday messages. I appreciate it. It is not my birthday today. We probably have another 330 something days, but that is big. How much fit does YouTube take? I have no idea. I think half, maybe, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. Also, YouTube need to hit the limit. I choose the same with Twitch, but usually Twitch we hit the limit. Because I think Twitch is like $100, and then you get paid out. I think on YouTube it's like 60 British pounds, and then you get paid, so it might just sit there for a couple months, and then like, when we hit the limit, it'll like come out or whatever. But that is still big. I think, yeah, but I'm not sure. I think maybe YouTube takes less than Twitch. Because Twitch definitely takes a half. Maybe YouTube takes like 3/4 or something, but then you have to pay tax. I mean, you have to pay tax either way, but Twitch you have to like do like 3% because they randomly 3% disappears. They like conversion or something. I don't know. Bounce on it. Dayo? Isn't that what there's a streamer that says that. I don't know how to pronounce the word, the Dayo. But I've seen that is it Hangya? I think yes. I think I got that one correct. Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, I've heard of that streamer before. I haven't watched them that much, but I think I've seen their YouTube shorts, so that is peak. Yummy Dayo? Yeah, Hangya the genius. That is true. So I didn't hear, what is the lore behind that? Is she like, what does the Dayo mean? Oh, Dayo. Dayo? Yummy Dayo. I don't know what, I meant to say it after my name, I don't know. But, maybe Canada or Brit, but I'm bad at accents? Oh, okay, interesting. That's good to know down. So I'm either Canadian or I'm British. Okay. We'll use that to my advantage. Get 70%? That is actually pretty good. I think, yeah, Twitch would just take, like, half of that, and they'd probably, like, kick me on the way out as well. I'd probably, like, if any money goes to Twitch, they'd probably, like, take half, and I'd probably come out somehow, like, in debt, and probably with, like, 5 children. So, that is peak for YouTube there. I appreciate it. But thank you for the support there. That is very kind of you. Lily as well, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, the maid outfit is very bouncy. Daya, yeah. What do I use it for though? Like, where do I, to finish your sentence? Daya? I don't know. I don't know if I can even, is that like, what does it mean? Does it mean something? Femme expression? I don't know. Dayo? I don't know. 5 mini yummies? Maybe. So, it is time. Mommy's here. Let me, hold your hand or something. I don't know. Twitch cut depends on paid subscribers. That is true. Wait, really? What does that mean? Oh, wait, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch will, like, you can upgrade. You can get, like, 60, 40, 70, 30, but you need, like, a lot of subs. But it's weird. The worst part about the Twitch one is it like, I think 60/40 is like 100 sub points,
Excuse
and
me,
one
maid.
sub is a
I
sub
dropped
point?
my year
Oh
of
my
birthday
goodness.
wishes supplies. Can I get a hand in picking them up?
I could, guess I can help. I can pick up the birthday supplies. Maybe? I'm not sure. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the 60/40. Yeah, so it's like 100 sub points. And I think, this is the crazy thing. I think our highest sub points or subs on Twitch is like, I don't know if it was 250 or 350, but it was a lot. That was like crazy. I don't know what happened back then, but that doesn't count towards sub points because gifted subs don't count. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, partner gets 60. Yeah, I think partners get default 60, but you can get to 60/40 if you get enough subs whilst you're an affiliate. But it's really weird. They should just include gifted subs, because, I don't know. I feel like it'd probably work better. But then maybe you can kind of, like, do some weird thing where you pay your own money to get gifted subs, and you can, like, get a better split and stuff. I don't know. There's probably a reason for it, but that is fine. It doesn't matter. It's like 10%, so it's like, it's not that too much. It's very informal and feminine. Men usually say Dazi? Or Dicey? Korean Otaku? Oh my goodness. Okay, so, yeah, gifted subs and private subs don't count. So, we're probably not gonna hit that. But, it is time. Also, though, partner, imagine. We're probably, like, further away from partner than when we started, but if we keep grinding, maybe one day it's possible. VTubers are funny? That is true. That is very true. I've seen a couple of them, but, like, I don't really know if I've identified them as XV Shoujo, whatever. Like, sometimes you can tell this. Sometimes you can tell if they're, like, from an agency. Because they're, like, a little bit more, like, professional. Like, everything's, like, really fancy and stuff. Now the sound has been turned down. I haven't heard DP kid again. Okay, that was probably your sound then. Steve, please turn me down. If I'm too loud, mommy's gonna hurt your ears. There's till points in the Blair community wallet. No one uses the anime girl TTS. That is true. If you want the anime girl TTS, it's still there somewhere. Whatever. Adam Hookums, sorry I'm late. Don't worry. I almost was late. I was just like peeping the football, like peeping the soccer, seeing what's going on there. Do you know which VTubers are VShojo? Okay. Let me guess here. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not an expert in that, I'll be honest. So it is time. We have some Scrabble today. And I forgot I just like playing with my I was playing with my setup. Don't press me your thighs. Okay, don't worry, I will not press you my thighs. That'd be very inappropriate. Press. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't know it was possible to flash the chat, but I almost did it somehow. Okay, we need to be very careful. Okay, so I hope there's nothing under there. What is under this dress? I don't know, but we're luckily we're safe. I don't know. Okay, so failed VTuber quiz. How's he graduate now? Oh wait, how do I graduate? But I can graduate right now. Okay guys, it's over. We finished streaming. I missed it. Can you do it again? You can clip stuff like why am I even saying that? I don't know. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry you missed it. I don't know if I can do that again. I've never done that before. Last time I just didn't do that, so I don't know. Nothing, probably no point try red doing something that would never be seen. I saw something. There was something under that dress. I will be honest. But I think it was just like skin tan, so I don't know. Purity package will be delivered in tomorrow? Oh goodness, please no. Hopefully a good purity test. She loves to test her model's physics. I like the model's physics. I feel like this is a good learning experience. Having like these types of like, because like in real life you can't really practice. Oh, you can practice, but like this isn't that realistic. Like this size is huge. This is not. People don't just walk around with these. Also, if they do, they don't bounce like this. But this is a good learning experience of like how to be a VTuber, because like VTubers need to be like very dynamic and like move around and stuff. And by like trying to like balance the bouncing and stuff helps me kind of like move more. Because if I'm standing still, they're not gonna bounce, and then it's gonna be like boring. And like my eyes once see them bouncing, I'm like, okay, I'm not moving enough. So now we can like, this is learning. These are like when you have a bike, but like you have the training wheels on. These are the training wheels. These are like VTuber training wheels. Now I know how to be a VTuber. I can get the right movements down. So it is time. Something happened. Also didn't see it, kid. Oh my goodness, no one saw that.
Just part of the leg.
Oh my
clipped.
goodness.
Nothing important.
Just part of the leg. Okay, that's. I mean, I didn't see anything like under there, but there's like the side of the leg. It was like, I saw like this part. It's still doing that. This is too risky. Then like there's something there. I just saw some nice curves. So how to chest to bounce exactly. So we can practice in real life. Okay. So Janice alone, the YouTube side. Welcome. Nice. This is nice. Leg. Yummy does it on purpose proved? Not on purpose, but it's like, it's easier to tell, because like, if I have like my OBS up so I can see myself.
Every time
but, like,
Yumi
it's in the
moves her
corner.
mode up there, Minnie can look up it. Put her filtered bar on.
Oh my goodness, that's true. Okay, Minnie, Yummy, please stop looking. You're not allowed to look at that. I didn't have the filter bar. I don't know where the filter bar is. I think it's on another, like, seam. I will go up there again, don't worry. But Minnie, Yummy, stop looking, please. Oh my god, I'll hit you with my, I'll like bonk you on the head. Okay, I have like hands here. Oh wait, that's, okay, never mind. Okay, but, yeah, so, it is time. I think?
Okay,
Gloom
Yumi.
disallowed?
These shoujo members wear Hanya, Iron Mouse, Zentria, KSON and Project Melody.
Oh, wait, what? Project Melody was at but has she always made that content? Because I swear she's one of the not safe for work ones, right? That's what we found out like ages ago. Because she does the private gym stuff. That's crazy. Project Team Purity? I don't know. I mean, as long as she's happy and enjoys it, I don't mind. It's not hurting anybody. Linda, welcome as well. I look forward to your reacts. I'm glad to hear that. We have some videos today. We do have some reacts. I do know Project Melody. I don't know if we have the clip, because there was a Twitch clip. We watched the video, and it was like, Project Melody, someone explaining what Project Melody's doing or something. I can't remember. And it was personal trainer, but then it turned out it wasn't, and she was doing other stuff. So yeah, that's yeah. That was part of the learning journey. Does safe word and not safe word? Oh wait, okay. I mean, that makes sense though. Henya makes sense because you said that before. Iron Mouse also makes sense because she's very professional. Because there's some VTubers that's they've always been a very high quality. I don't know if they've grown. Was there an Iron Mouse before VShoujo, or did she do the VShoujo audition stuff and then just become Iron Mouse from that? I don't know. But Zentreya is an interesting one, though. I didn't know Zentreya was a VShoujo. So has she always had the voice? And she's done the voice stuff with VShoujo? Or did she, start as a normal, indie VTuber and then go to VShoujo with the same voice stuff? I'm not sure. IMAS isn't always VShoujo? Oh, okay, so people, can join in and then, exit and whenever they want. Okay. Yeah, the Iron Mouse plays the Henya. That's the clip. That's the clip I saw. Yeah, that's the one I saw. Personal trainer? Oh, we did watch that stream. It was a long time ago. I think there might be a clip of it, somewhere on the Twitch. It'll be on a YouTube VOD, though. Maybe I can find the VOD and link it in Discord later, or the timestamp. Because we did watch that video before, and it was, not what I expected. I thought it was gonna be some, because it's home gym or exercise. I think Iron Mouse describes it as exercise, and I was like, that's crazy. So yeah. I was around when she had 1,000 viewers? Wait, what? That's a lot though. Are you saying that it's oh, I was around when she only had and then this many, 1,000 viewers? That is kind of crazy. So, it is time. Now we do this. Have voice the result of the medical condition? Wait, are you Iron Mouse or Henya? Or Zentreya? She started indie? Oh, so I guess, yeah, they do start indie too, and they, joined the company at some point. So, she always had quite a lot, yeah, I noticed. Iron Mouse has been here since the dawn of time. I think, in 2023, she just, appeared. Well, not appeared for, the world, but for me. In my, VTuber, that's how I kind of found out what VTubers were, and I was like, wait, I want to try this. So then I tried it, so. Now, it is time. Rainbow and Iron Mouse is joining Among Us streams with the big names on YouTube? Oh, is that how she, grew? Did she, is that when, everyone was joining the Among Us? That would be peak. I mean, that's probably, that's more the networking stuff. I don't know if I want to do that, but. Okay, now it is time. But I know that was, very 2020. There's a lot of, Among Us streams in 2020. I was around that when Yumi only had 1 million subs? That is true. Almost 8.3 billion, so we're almost at the end. This is getting on late at this point. Mouse also rich for a long time, came back higher? Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know that either. That's unfortunate. Personal trainer clip is my favorite, yeah. It was funny when I found out, because now it all makes sense. But the way Iron Mouse was describing it was like exercise and stuff. It was what, personal trainer? And yeah. Me and Henya was on the same wavelength, and then it turns out that not all VTubers do say-so content. Very interesting. I didn't know, I'll be honest, I knew VTubers did, content that was kind of oh, boobies or something. But I didn't know they did, literally, like, not safe for work. Like, on another website, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. So, this is the announcement. YumiPixel is joining, a off-site website, and we're gonna do, videos where we're, I don't know, whatever they do on there. Oh yeah, this is what, like, probably asked this before. Oh, I don't wanna, oh my goodness, please. Isaac, is all the YouTube boo, how did I scare you? That was very scary, I'm sorry. But welcome to the YouTube side, and please stop scaring me. Yeah, whatever they do on there, exactly. But, like, this is the thing. This is the thing I want to find out. Let's be adults here. I don't want to, this is very say-so, but just because you're say-so doesn't mean you're not allowed to be curious. I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't exist, like, oh, how are babies made? Oh, wait, what? They're hugging, but in a special way? This is the question I have, okay? So, when Project Melody does a stream, okay, let's say, like, okay, let's roleplay here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's roleplay here, okay. I changed my mind. Okay, I'm Project Melody, okay. Hey guys, Project Melody here. And this is like off website or something, whatever you said before. What do I do? Do I just, like, say, oh, wow, good boy. Like, what do you know, like, what do you do here? Do they just, like, go like this? Like, oh, good boy, and, like, move their, like, or is it, like, real people? Like, do they have, like, is it not a VTube model? Do they just appear on screen too? Or, like, what is up with that? Like, how do they, yeah, roleplay. That was my roleplay. I hope you enjoyed it. I can't do that. I'll be honest. Yeah. Can't believe I hear Yummy X's. I don't want, like, if somehow she ever sees this clip, this isn't in a bad way, by the way. Project Melody, I saw some streams on Twitch and she's pretty funny, so I'm not gonna, like, look. Just because I make uncensored content doesn't mean I can't enjoy it. But that also means that I'm probably not gonna find her on other sites or whatever, so, I'm never gonna be in that part of the fan base, but I've seen some streams, I'm like, this is funny, she was playing, like, some gaming stuff or something, so, so, this is, yeah, so shout out to them, I guess. Very kind of wholesome woman, but she has her interests, I mean, that's peak. I'm happy they can do that. I wish I had the confidence to do that, maybe not that specifically, but, as long as they're happy, like, I'm not gonna hate on them. Just because I'm censored doesn't mean I can't enjoy a good uncensored stream where they're saying bad words. I've watched curly shoes before, sometimes. But, it is time. Who's Project Valley never heard? She is a very big Twitch streamer that apparently does exercise from, her workplace. But, like, on other websites. So, yeah. Answer your mod chat because it's not for stream, really? Is it that TOS? I don't know. Then that's the thing as well, like, do you exercise, like, real life or not in real life? Also, how does not real life even work? I don't know, but, like, is it like, oh, what, donate 5 subscribers for a good boy? Or, like, what is, I can't explain, you can explain it in a vague way. Because vague is fine, you're not gonna get TOS'd over something very vague. That's, I'll give you permission to do that, but just don't use any bad language. Just, like, very vague and very vague. Okay, wait, sorry, this is my phone was blowing up. Very popular today. There's my mom. They're watching the software, so, what does exercise mean? So, okay, okay. So, she kind of works, it's kind of like a gym. Like, it is kind of like a personal trainer. But apparently they do, like, I don't know, exercise, like, from what I think of exercise. Oh, here we go. Both 2D and 3D model off uses, okay, so, okay, I mean, I kind of expected that. So not wearing items of clothing kind of makes sense. So it is a model thing, not like a real life. I guess that's kind of interesting. That's almost what I did. I had to be careful with the dress. And can interact with things in your environment. Also, chat can interact by donating money. Interact. like on screen, like getting bonked by something and like everything starts moving. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna start asking questions because this is getting crazy. Dingu incognito mode? That is true. So a virtual. I don't know. Having flashbacks from the It sounds really Okay, then you need to explain that part because it's probably way beyond me, and I'm probably never gonna. I'm never gonna see that or experience that in my life, unless boom, Yummy off website. No, we're not doing that. I'm never gonna touch that with a 100-meter pole. Just like Lightning said, 20-meter pole, we're not touching that. Oh, that was Wolf, I'm sorry. It's because the yellow name tag on Twitch. But, yeah. Virtual? I mean, that's kind of cool technology, I guess. Like doing virtual stuff, but I don't know if I don't really want to, You saw my beauty test. So, it is time. Let's get some scrambling. Also, we want to play music? Yes. Reddit's is only. Can't have a mod now? I'm so sorry. It's because you might have yellow name tags. Sometimes, I think. So, oh wait, that's, okay. So let me play the music. Let me just get it to the right volume. Okay, here we go. And then I can do this. Wait. Don't worry, I'm coming. Okay, here we go. Wait, let me double check this though. Because if this isn't correct, I'm gonna get banned like crazy and then super sued. Okay, where is it? Music and just chatting. So, I think VOD track is on 2. No, it's on 1. Wait, let me verify this. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just checking something. So, VOD track 2. Okay, 2 only. Okay, I get it. Now just make sure you're separate because I don't want to get sued by the lab rats because their sound is peak, but I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, so hopefully you can't hear this on YouTube or it's over. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we can hear that in the background. I hope it's not too loud for you. So, it is time. Is that too loud or too quiet? Or how's that feeling for everybody? And then I can lock that in and it'll be cool. Okay, play alternative music all stream? Exactly. I mean, I could try, but we have codes later, so. On the purple side, so I don't know. That is true. Anyone in the YouTube, can you hear the music? And, please don't lie, I don't want to get sued. Quick name, chat explains Project Melody, other work to Yummy. I mean, I already knew what her work was, but, I didn't know the details. I think, last time we got far, but not far enough. What it says weird, but we learned, but we didn't learn that hard. So, sounds fine? Okay, that's good. For me it's too loud, but it's fine. Who cares about me anyway? So, it is time. Boom! Oh, okay, music's still here, okay. Now it's time for Scramble, so. This is big. Okay, let me make myself the right size. Since you're being too cute, I hope so. Meow meow. Okay, now it's time. This fan is really good. Yummy edging to forbidden knowledge? I'll be honest, I probably am far off. The model stuff kind of makes sense. It's real life or not. But the stuff with I don't know. The other, can you music? Okay, Shadow, welcome as well on the YouTube side. Thank you for saying that. That's good. Because I don't want to get copyrighted or something on YouTube. But if you want music, come to the Twitch. That's where everyone's partying right now. There's a million, everyone's putting the party emojis, everyone's dancing in chat. It's kind of crazy over here, I can't lie. Oh, they just stopped. Okay, you just missed it. Sorry YouTube, you just missed it, so. But still, the Twitch is crazy. Last Clubhouse Scandal was interesting? I can't remember which one that was. Okay. This is peak. If the music's too loud, let me know. I just don't want to be too quiet with the music. Deep in VTubing stuff, the LE VTubing I'm in is Neuro and Yummy and Nom. To be honest, real. I'm kind of in my free time, sometimes I'll go around to some VTubers. But mostly, The only VTubers I watch, like, is some Neuro streams, if I can catch them. Also, Crelly Clips, Crelly YouTube Shorts, and other YouTube Shorts, and my new favorite, Shorts VTuber is the French one. I think her name is... I can't remember. It's something with an S. Like, Satori, or say... I'm not sure, but whoever she is big. She's really funny. And... I think, actually, to be honest, I think the streamer I've watched the most recently is probably Nam. Because I feel like Arrow streams are just big. And they're always on at really good times for me, because I'm like doing video stuff or something, like editing videos. So I just like have a stream on and decide. It's just like, it's just fun to be in the chat. The shipped, I would like the exclamation mark shipped. One day we're gonna get Nam on that, but, we have stuff to get at. Yeah, very funny as well, that is true. And the music as well, the vibes. That's all music too. I just want to elevate the vibes, because the music is just very fun. Just like when the vibes are good, you can just relax there. You can do other stuff at the same time. Like Marvel Rivals yesterday was peak. There was a little bit of crashing out, but not too much. Not as much as before. But that did look fun. Okay. Oh, sorry? That's for your French names, I'm not sure. Wait, he also does offside content? Really? How many VTubers do offside content? I need to get on this. I'm joking. But still, oh my goodness. But you exact for your page? Exactly. Yes, he is very funny. I wish I had an accent. Actually, I can't say that, never mind. I kind of do have an accent, I'll be honest. That was probably the dumbest thing I've said today. Nothing is safe? Yeah, like what is going on? Like, what do you do on these websites? Like, just have no clothing on and just be like, oh, hey guys, no clothing today. We're like, what is this? Like, what? Okay. So, it is time. Let's pull out the thingy today. Ooh, wait, okay. Colorful array? Okay, I'm coming. On my way. Okay, Scrandle is coming. Okay. Oh wait, I've done the daily, haven't I? Oh, I've done the daily, I'm so sorry. I forgot I've done the daily. Okay. I did the daily off stream because... I don't know. Okay, here we go, it's coming. Now it's time. Yummy Curiosity killed the cat? That is true. I'm not curious enough to go search that, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm ever gonna be, like, searching up, like, you know. Also, I noticed when I was editing, I need to, like, do this. Oh, wait, I can't move this one. We only do this. Just so you can see the prices and stuff here. Because, like, there are prices here for each item, and you can see it last time. Okay, Mini Yummy, can you move it a little bit? But you can almost see that. Or we just do it a little bit higher. And it'll like block the top part. Okay, that's fine. We can just get rid of these two. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So it is time. Imagine they have a 200 kilogram body under the virtual slime one. I mean, that's fine. I don't think like people can do whatever they want as a VTuber, so we're not gonna judge real life versus VTubing. Was there hot tubs every time? Oh my goodness, I forgot I didn't see that. It was like hidden. Also, let me turn the fan off. The fan is like too, it's too crazy here. Yeah, no saving people. Because people can do whatever they want. That doesn't hurt anybody. So, it is time. Let me like get this bigger. And then you can maybe see it better, I think. A little bit? I hope you can read that. So, oh my goodness. Wait, turn the music down a little bit for me. Okay. Oh my goodness. Also, for the new people here, does my voice sound better today? I don't know, maybe VTube voice dropped, I don't know. It's possible. Does it sound a little bit more quality? I don't know. my job kind of involves especially for their benefit. I mean, that's true. Some people, like, there's limits to stuff, like, with anything, like smoking or something, or eating, or, like, drug stuff, so there's limits to everything. You just have to, like, give them the knowledge of, like, this could be dangerous, and then let them do their own stuff. They can, like, make their own decisions. Okay. So it's fairly clear, which is good. That is good. I like that. Because, like, I don't know. Double dip down, yeah. That's good to know. Thank you for analyzing that. That is very kind of good in detail. Yeah. Because it's more of, like, more natural. That is good too. Okay, thank you. That is very good. I'm happy. I'm really happy with that. Because, like, I'm really self-conscious about my, like, VTubing voice. Because, like, I feel like I'm always going to be at a disadvantage doing VTube stuff, like, if I want to grow, because just having to do this. But then Zentrayer is, like, huge, so I haven't got an excuse. I just have to lock in and be more entertaining. But when I'm gonna do, like, sometimes I go on TikTok and it shows me my own YouTube shorts because they want me to pay for views. TikTok loves making people pay for views. They all, like, I go on TikTok, it shows me my post, it's like, you only have, like, 200 views here, but if you pay 9 British pounds, you could get 2,000. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. But yeah, like, it's like comparing, it's like, I see other VTubers, I'm like, oh, this sounds normal, and then it goes to my clip, and it's like sounding like I'm in a trash can. It's like, why do I sound so bad? So yeah, I hope it does sound a bit more quality. Didn't touch the voice changer. I mean, the voice stuff to pitch it up. I was going to whip out VTU, but it doesn't really work. It's better in some ways. Like, the back end is quite good. It's quite clean. But I don't think I'm gonna change it. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it. Because it's like a more updated thing, so it's like more efficient. But it does like have like sometimes it'll do tiny things which like mess me up. Like it'll like sometimes cut out for like a millisecond and it'll mess me up. So I don't think we're gonna go to that yet, but if I can do more testing with it, I might be able to whip it out. So I'm not sure. We'll see about that. Less softer, that is good. That is very good. But I might be able to help. He hasn't done many death streams lately, so I guess he's free on time. I don't think so. I think he's probably grinding. Yeah. But it is strange though, like, it's technically using models of voice stuff, because like, when you can't just pitch up a voice. You have to like kind of use the AI models that you train to kind of like give you a pattern for that higher pitch. I don't know if that makes sense. But like, if you just pitch up a normal voice, it might sound like squeaky and weird. So you just have to like do it in a model so it sounds more natural. So I have the model file. Like, if someone could make their own version of what I have, and then just use the voice model I've trained, then it might sound better. Also, I'm pretty like, this is the thing. If somehow I ever lose access to this stuff, I'm gagged. Then probably not because I have the training data, but still, like, it'll just sound different and I like that, so we have to be careful. But I had to save the multiple hard drives in order to get it, so. But that's like most of the stuff I made myself, so like the AI stuff, so. There's technically Project Nero, but like without the AI part. Just the voice. Not really though, because I'm not really like AI voice. I tell you, I have a friend that has the same voice as you IRL? I think you did tell me that. You did tell me that before. I do remember you saying that. That is very peak. YumiPixel? Maybe. We can be Chipmunk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't this stream as much now, probably because the things he's working on take more time. Yeah, I think so. I think probably he's got a lot of stuff to do. But yeah. But I'll be honest, with the voice stuff, now I've upgraded the computer, I think we're fine, because this is really weird. I spent like an hour, like, trying to do experiments with Zentrayer's voice. Now hear me out, it's not weird, because I'm doing it for a reason. I'm analyzing clips, and I'm analyzing the delay in her voice, and I think her voice has a longer delay than mine, I think. Because, like, from what I've seen, it could be, like, 700, 800 milliseconds, but maybe, like, I don't know, so It's something around there. Which means my one's actually fine. Like, I don't need to decrease latency. Because, like, I could. That's the other thing. The new, like, VTube voice, like, software VTube is more efficient. And it actually, I can get a lower, I can get a really fast latency. Like, really low latency. But, like, it does sound weird because at the end of the day, it has to take that long. Because, like, you can't just speak in 1 millisecond. Like, I can't just, like, whip out a whole sentence within a millisecond. So you have to just be speaking from at a time. So it's not all cut. Because if it's, like, really low, like, latency, it's gonna be cutting really quickly little chunks of audio, and it's gonna be, like, really cut. So it's not big. Think of that latency surgery? Yeah, that is true. But I think I've done my own. I think I've done my own bit latency surgery, because we're thinking like 400 milliseconds, which for this is kind of crazy. So, use TTS versus a voice changer? Yeah. It's like TTS, it's like kind of similar to mine, but it takes it and turns it to TTS rather than like a model, like an AI model voice. But still, it's like, it's peak. Can you show us how it sounds? Yes? I'm gonna have to load it up. Okay. Do you guys want to hear the audio? I know I can't do that though, because it's gonna probably crash stuff, because like I haven't done it whilst using OBS. So the low latency, I could probably record. This is probably what I can do. I don't know, but I can't, no I can, I guess. I have to do it off stream, because I haven't done testing when I have like applications open, like OBS recording and stuff. So if I do low latency now, it probably would just have the issue where I just like, the latency increases to like 1,000,000 hours and stuff, so it'll probably break, yeah. But I can record it and like send it into Discord if you want to hear it. But it just sounds way worse. It's like so choppy. Like you have to have like 400 milliseconds for what I've like seen is probably the best. Cause any faster is just like useless, cause it's gonna sound too choppy. And I wanna like, another thing is the chunking. If I make really long sounds like YumiPixel, if I'm using another chunking method which reduces the latency, it's gonna sound like YumiPixel, and it's gonna sound really weird. Cause it's like the chunks are trying to get connected together, but this is like one big chunk, so it catches like the whole sentence, instead of like cutting it up into pieces and putting it together. I don't know if that explained it well, but that's an interesting Yumi lore. Lydia, welcome! Because I am an engineer at heart, so, yeah, so, when people talk about their engineering projects, this could be mine, technically. This could be a project. Because it's mostly computer science, because, like, AI stuff, but still, look, we're here. Very impressed by Billy B's automatic AI audio translation. Translate English to Chinese, or Chinese to English, and it sounds fluent. I know why that is, probably. It's because they use... It's like, and this is something I've tried before when I was trying to do English to Japanese. You can't just do English to Japanese because it'll sound like really weird and not fluent. It's not conversational. So you have to like use an AI to take English, convert it to text, and then you have to use AI to do text to, no, it's not AI. I know there's 3 AIs involved, but I can't remember. But like, you turn the English text to text, or English language to text. Then you turn the text to Japanese. And then you turn the Japanese text to conversational Japanese, which sounds more like a fluent, like flawless version of it. Because sometimes words can be like lost in translation, so that fixes that with AI. And then the voice AI is out, so. Yeah, everything is AI, that is true. But yeah, technically, I'm kind of an interesting little VTuber in that respect. That's kind of a little bit of my niche. I don't think this has been done before. What I'm like doing here, it's like I'm doing as Andrea, but like, more, like, pitching up and stuff. But still pitching up and obscuring, well, or so like, sounding more like natural. Cause like, I don't know, I just wanted to like, that's just the way I wanted to go. I don't want it to sound like text-to-speech. Cause like Zentrea already does that. And she's really good at it. I feel like she's really used to it at this point. It sounds like peak. And like it's entertaining to hear, but if I did it, it would sound just really dumb. Put a funny video in Discord about voice recognition? Oh my goodness. I will take a look at that later. Japanese grammar is wholly different from English, Chinese, a lot more Western languages. Yeah, that is true, but you get the either. It's like, you use AI to turn it to conversational. I think is the word. But that is some interesting stuff. So, enough YumiPixel lore. It is time. We have 2 pictures on stream. We have the left side, and we have the right side. Baby Yummy voice is so cute. What is Baby Yummy voice? Like, what is that even, like, do you mean like higher pitch? I could bump up the pitch, but like, there's limits. Cause like, there's limits with this where it's like, on one end, you're converting like a guy's voice to a female voice. But I'm at the end where you're doing female to female, so it's kind of like, you can't really go much higher than this. You can go like, if you start going higher than this, it's gonna just sound really weird. I can like bump it up a little bit. Hey guys, YumiPixel here. Today we're high pitch. But yeah, that's like as far as we can go there. Or we can go like Mommy Pixel. We can do that a little bit. We could like slip it down to here, like, oh hey guys, YumiPixel here. Today we're Mommy tier. But yeah, that's like, I don't know. This is like the one I like it at. Cause this sounds like close enough to my own voice. So, Stevie, I'm gonna sleep that now that Kyoto practice in the morning. Keto? But how to sleep? Definitely not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good rest. And yeah, that is big. Oh, Subnautica. Okay, the really high one. Yeah, that's like the limit. Actually, that's not even the limit. When it glitches out, you can't even like. I can't do anything with my scroll wheel thing to get that high. I don't know how it does that. I think it's just like there's a glitch. But I hope you have a good night, Stevie. Get some good rest, and enjoy your keto. I think I might know what that is, but I don't want to say because it's probably not correct. Okay, archery. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's yeah. I had a feeling it was something like that, but I was like, I don't want to say it because if I'm wrong, it's gonna be really dumb. But have a good night. Have a good rest. Hope you enjoyed. Now it's time to get some food. So on the left side, weighing in at 10 British pounds and 50 pence, we have a really short hot dog. This is very tiny. And on the right side, with no price data, we have the cinnamon bun egg roll. I don't know if I like that, but like, that's I guess we could go. Ooh. I mean, you know I like the hot dogs from the previous video. Shout out to today's video. If you haven't seen the video, like, comment, subscribe. We're about, wait a minute. Let's get the data in. I forgot to say this earlier. Okay. Keep looking at the pictures for a little bit longer. I swear we're almost done. Let me take a look at the stats here. Officially right now, we are at 1994 subscribers, which means we have 6 subscribers left until 2,000 subscribers. We actually could make it to 2,000 subscribers basically within 6 months. Give or take like 5 days, but still, that is insane. So, 6 or 7? 6, 7, I'm sorry. Okay, luckily Ron's not here to hear that. Sometimes I feel like we go too far with the 6, 7, but I just think 6, 7 is funny. Not really. Do I? I don't know. Man, I used to not think 6, 7 was funny, but I've done it so much, now it's becoming funny because people don't like it. Okay, hot dog? I think the hot dog was good. I don't like cheese, and I didn't like the other stuff that's on it. Pickle, like jalapeno stuff, special sauce. What is in that special sauce? I've got some special sauce. I have like a secret recipe, that I use for sauce, but I'm not gonna leak it here. That's like a secret yummy recipe. So, I guess I'm gonna go the hot dog. I mean, cinnamon bun egg roll. I mean, that's kinda not bad though. I wouldn't mind eating that. But the hot dog is fine, but it looks so tiny. Is this like an average size of a hot dog? It looks so small. It looks like, what is that? 6 inch or something? We were getting last time we had like 10-inch, 12-inch like foot-long hot dogs, and now we have this tiny little shrimp hot dog, tiny little hot dog. So I like comparing it to other. Can't compare it to the others though, because it's like not fair. But I'm gonna give it this hot dog. We can't be mean to it. Totally as well, the YouTube side. Welcome in. I'll be having a good day today. It's not bad, but I don't know how flavors mix. Egg roll, cinnamon sweet, yeah. That's all kind of thinking like egg roll and cinnamon. Like I don't know if that's gonna be good. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at? So on the left side, Korean fried chicken with waffle fries. That's not bad. Slider dog, hot dog, mac and cheese, crispy onions, and Fruit Loops.
Hello,
Is that
it's
how
the
you spell
health
Fruit
inspector.
Loops?
We've received complaints about your special sauce. Care to share?
Oh my, no, oh my goodness, this, I swear the special sauce is safe. It's a little bit sticky, but I swear the special sauce is like above board. We shouldn't have any health violations, I swear. It's like obtained from very, natural methods, like, I don't know, how do people make sauce? Squashing tomatoes. I don't know how people make sauce. Maybe I shouldn't make a sauce in the first place. Maybe that was the issue we had, but I swear we're above board. What do Americans eat? I have no idea. This is like, don't blame this on me. I moved from the US like years ago, so I'm not part of this team anymore. Too good right now. I'm hungry. Well, I'll be honest. Cereal, yes. On the hot dog, I don't know. Also, mac and cheese. I don't like mac and cheese because it's got cheese in it. It can be good, but I never really risk it because, like, if it doesn't taste good, then it's terrible. Waffle fries, yeah, it has to be waffle fries. What do we do with that? Like, I like a good hot dog, good length as well. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It's not for me. Barbecue, loaded mac and cheese, and pizza. I mean, that's just, like, yeah, pizza for me on that, I think I agree with you. I kind of even mac and cheese, I don't want that. This game only has, 20 images? We've seen new images today. I don't think we've got any repeats. So, oh my goodness. I thought that was a hot dog. Okay, I was supposed to say, it's a huge hot dog. Like the picture within his hand? That's huge. No, okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Salt and chili chips. I don't like the cheese on that. Also, I don't know what that white stuff is he put in it, but I'm not a fan of that either. Oh, it's garlic mayo. Okay. Wait a minute. But, the cheese I'm not a fan of. I don't know if the garlic mayo was put on by himself, or if it was there in the first place, but onion bhaji and chips with mint yogurt? Ew. Okay, oh my goodness, yeah. That's really ew. Okay, both of these aren't for me, I'll be honest. I wouldn't eat any of these. Maybe give me the chips? I don't want the, onion bhaji, though. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I've had that before. Hey, I don't like whatever that white stuff is on the right. I do not like that. The mint yogurt, that's not for me. Grind Man says oh man, I can't even speak. Never mind. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'll just take off the cheese somehow, or I don't need it, I don't know. Okay, oh my goodness, what did they do to this cheeseburger? That looks great. Is this from Burger King? I'm sorry, Burger King. I just remembered I have the soundboard still. Still have to use that. Okay. So this is it. This is I have a role playing on another website. Okay. Thank you for the off-website subs. Okay, I'm sorry. So this is a sad cheeseburger. And this is pepperoni pizza cob. What is that? What is a cob? Is that a big bread? Is that just a big bread with pepperoni and cheese? And chips and slaw. First of all, don't throw around the word slaw like we're friends. I don't like slaw. Let's just call it what it is. Coleslaw. I don't like that. But let's not try and be all buddy. Oh, slaw. Yeah, we're just me and slaw. We're just hanging out with our pepperoni pizza cob. We're not on that level. That's second base. That's like holding hands territory. I'm not calling it slaw.
Nom
but
nom
a
nom
cheeseburger?
nom.
Oh
Yummy.
my goodness. That is... the cheeseburger is sad, and the cheese all like melted. I don't like either of these. I don't like cheese. The pizza, it's pizza, so kind of, but is it bread? I don't know. If the coleslaw is separate, then I don't mind, but please do not put it inside of the bread. Who said me? Yes, I don't... I mean, yeah, don't put the coleslaw inside of me, in my mouth. Okay. New York loaded fries. With pastrami, mustard, crispy onions, and pickles. First of all, what is a pastrami? Second of all, what is on the right? Lovely Balti pie? Of course it's in the UK. The left one's in the UK too? I guess I do like loaded fries. Yeah, I think the fries here look pretty good. What's allowed to go inside? For me, anything tasty, like, just nothing like, I don't know. I've had issues with like salty stuff recently. I've had like these salty chips, and they just like got like my you know, my lips, just like my lips get all like they hurt because of the salt getting in. Like I have a little cut on my lip, and it's like not peak. And then like sweet stuff is cool. I'll put sweet stuff in there. I'm like a little I'm like one of the Pez dispensers, if you know what that is. That's like crazy ball knowledge. I'm like a Pez dispenser, but instead of stuff coming out my mouth, I want you to put stuff in my mouth. Okay, that sounds... I mean candy? Can I put the cat back in the bag? That's not how you say that. Let's just rewind. Salty is better than sweet? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I think the fries are good. The pastrami, I don't know what pastrami is. Oh, Italian meat, okay. I don't mind some Italian meat. I've had some Italian meat before. I've had like the long sausage thing. It's not pepperoni, but it's like similar. What's the other big long Italian sausage they can do? But it's not pepperoni. But it's very similar, I swear. I'm not sure, but I'll take this one. What is it? It's not pepperoni, it's something else. Salami, that's it. That's the big sausage thingy. That's peak. I can rate that. Okay. Yummy can have McYummy sauce? That is true. McYummy sauce is very salty. I see, wait, that's my sauce. Why is it salty? I don't know. No, okay. Yeah, that's... How do we're not... Okay. Oh my... The Balti pie again. What is wrong with this pie? It looks like so sad. This burger, yeah, this is a decent looking burger here. I can agree with you on that. That's not bad. I think the cheese has to get off. Please take the cheese off. Don't put cheese on my burger. Don't put cheese on me. Don't put cheese on my YouTube, my TikTok, my Discord. Just leave it alone, please. That looks like a good burger. Just like, it looks so juicy. Like, the best sign of, like, a burger, I like how good it is, like how moist it is. If it's, like, juicy, if you, like, cut it in half, and you, like, squeeze it, and the kind of the juice flows out, oh my goodness, just, like, oh, it just gives me, like, excited thinking about it.
Please
I'm just,
don't
like,
touch me, you guys.
oh my, oh, please, don't worry, we're not proceeding with our thighs here. Unless, no, this isn't the off website thingy. You have a juicy burger, just like with the dripping with the juices. Oh my goodness, okay, I'm hungry now. Have I eaten today? Not really. Okay. That's peak. The buns are toasted on the inside hole in the juices? Exactly. Always toast the buns. If my buns aren't toasted, I'm sending it back. I'm not doing that. I would never send anything back. Someone oh wait, hydrate. Oh my goodness. Okay, you have some ice that turned into water. Thank you for the hydrate. I will... That was the last part left though, so we're out, but... Oh my goodness. What do I think of the cat meme where the cat gets slice of cheese on the floor and tries to shake it off? That's like me. Just shake off the... You put cheese all over me and it's like, please get it off. But yeah. Yeah, toast the buns. Okay. I do not know what the right thing is, but I see the word mushroom, so that is a disqualification. Chips and gravy? Or chips and vec gravy? What does that mean? That's good. It's like a long pizza. But is there tomato sauce on it too? That's like, if you have any, like, I don't know, would like that be salty? Like adding salt to that? Like, I don't know. Pizza baguette? Yeah, I don't like mushrooms though. I'm sorry, I don't like mushrooms. It's nothing personal. It's just when I put them in my mouth, they just feel like really bad. Like, I'm like a big mouth person, like, the texture of stuff. Like, if I put something in my mouth, I want it to feel good. Like, I don't want it to be, like, squishy or, like, weird. I don't know. Or like, oh my goodness. I don't know why I just remember this. This is a random side tangent. I'm gonna eat so much meat next month. I'm going to a restaurant, where it's like meat everywhere. Like, it's unlimited meat. They bring the meat to your table, and it is insane. Last time, I got filled with so much meat, I, like, couldn't even move. It was like, but it was really salty now. I don't know what happened, because, like, no one else had this issue. I don't know if it was just a me issue, but every single meat, like, this guy would come over and just, like, give us the meat to the table and, like, we cut it for you. Every single person that ate that meat was like, it's fine, but for me, it was, like, extremely salty. I don't know if there was, like, salt on my plate, so maybe there was, like, loads of salt on my plate. I didn't notice. I kept putting the meat onto the plate into the salt. But, oh my goodness, I've never had that much salty meat, like, in my life. Very dehydrated. But, like, that was the best meal I'd ever had, and I'm going there again, and I'm so excited. Just, like, and before as well, before I went, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get, like, filled up as, like, this is all you can eat. I'm gonna go all in. Which for me isn't that much. Like, I can't eat that much anyway. I went to the gym before, like, for, like, 2 hours. And then I went, like, in the evening. I was like, that was the coolest thing ever. Just, like, when you make so much room in your tummy, I didn't eat. I only worked out. I burned, like, hundreds of calories. And I went and just got, like, stuffed to the brim. So that was, like, I'm so excited. I just had to share that because that's gonna be big. Like, oh my goodness. But for this, mushrooms suck. Let's go for whatever the left one is. So, yummy sweet? I hope so. I hope I'm not salty. Sweet is better than salty. I know you said salty is better than sweet, but personally, I do like sweet stuff a bit more. That's the saddest English breakfast I've ever seen in my life. But it looks really good. Also, ice cream sandwich? Is that a real ice cream sandwich? I always thought they were not like that, but is that like, did someone take the prompt a little bit too literally? Is that actually a real ice cream sandwich? Did someone just get the prompt wrong? They read the order and they're like, oh, ice cream sandwich, and just made this, or like, is that what they look like? But the right side, I mean, look, I'll be honest, the right side does look delectable. I could eat that in like a second. Like, the bacon looks good, like kind of thick cut. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, that's good. But I don't like the fat on there. I always take the fat off the bacon, because when I was younger, I choked on the bacon fat, because I was eating like some bread thing with the bacon in it. And I was like, I don't know, 10 years old. And I put it in my mouth, and I was like chewing it. And then like, somehow the fat stuff got stuck in my throat, and I was like choking on it. Not peak. Wait, extra time? Really? Oh my goodness, they're really going long today. It's been like 2 hours. That's interesting. I mean, no, this is a good one. But oh my goodness, the hash brown looks undercooked? I'm not sure about that. I think that looks fine. I think that's like what a hash brown should look like. It should be like orangey color. If it's like more lighter color, then maybe we might have an issue. But I think that's fine. But they are missing stuff like, oh my goodness, give me a sausage immediately. Like, what are you doing with that little bacon and hash brown and not giving me a sausage? Like, that's not peak. The egg is tiny. I don't even know how they make eggs that tiny. Is that even real? Is that edited? Like, how do they make an egg that tiny? I'm not sure. Maybe a very small chicken. Little bit of beans, but I don't think there's any beans in there. It just looks like the sauce. Also, no bread. There's a little bit of bread and butter on there. You can buy the breakfast ingredients for $5 at Tesco? Exactly, yeah, that is true. Quail egg? Oh, that's why it's so tiny? Okay. But the other one looks disgusting, so ice cream sandwich is crazy. Oh, okay. Now this is one of the ones which I don't really care about that much. This one, I don't know if I like any of these. Like the left side is apple crumble, and the right side is whatever that is. Teca's El Pastor. I mean, it looks very full. Like, that looks like it can fill me up. But also the left side, it kind of like, I think I could probably eat an apple crumble. I think I need to give it another run. I think an apple crumble probably doesn't taste that bad. Though, like, the toffee looks like cheese, and I don't know if I can get over that. But I do like sweet stuff, though. Okay, that is not much of a taco, that is true. That taco is a little
Yumi
bit too full.
scrambles
That was
screams
me
as
after
she's
the
studying
meat
for
restaurant.
dish to add to the McCumis official menu.
Oh my goodness, no. We're not adding more dishes. Oh, it's custard. Okay, I thought that was the toffee. Okay, that's good then. I like that. Custard is peak. Yeah, like, I don't know if, is custard meant to be that yellow? I can't remember. Maybe it is like, I don't know, but custard is peak. Just like, I can eat some custard. I haven't had custard in years, but I don't mind it. But that is a big talk. That's me. Like, I'm gonna get stuff like that in the meat restaurant. But I'll take that. Okay. Not bad. Let's do one more just for the love of the game. Oh, wait, what is jerk chicken? That's kind of weird. Air pie. So there's nothing in the pie, I'm guessing, just air? I don't mind a little bit of jerk chicken. I think I know what that is. Might be toffee? I think that's custard. I think you're right. I think that is custard. Oh my goodness. Ooh, roast potatoes though. Oh my goodness. With the beef gravy? Wait a minute. I'll be honest though. Roast potatoes are very hard to get correct. Most
Jerk
chickens are
chicken
jerks real.
was just the meanest chicken they could find in the pan at the time.
Oh really? Is that the lore? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I believe that. I think the pizza, the pizza probably doesn't taste good either. I've never had a pizza that looks like this before and it tasted really bad. But the roast potatoes to get right, if they were good ones, I'd take that, but I cannot trust that. There's a very small amount of people in the world that can make good roast potatoes, and I do not think Huddersfield Town, ASC, in England can make that, so I'm gonna go the pizza. Wait, just scored 2-1? Really? Isn't it overtime that does that mean they win? That's kind of weird. I guess they kind of should have won that, maybe. That's what people said, but I'm not sure. Biscuit, cheese, and relish. That's the same one as last time. Fried chicken and rice? That looks good. Oh my goodness. I could, get some chicken down me immediately. I'm so hungry. Single root pepperoni? Yeah, I need to one. That is quite sad. The burger? Really? Yeah, it's... If you like cheese or relish, then that makes sense. I just don't like the cheese. Brisket grilled cheese. Oh my goodness. Is the bread just that thick or am I looking at it wrong? Why is it so thick? Oh my goodness. It's like the width on that thing is huge. Or is it the depth? I don't know. How do you even look at a sandwich like that? That's insane. I don't know what that is. Mac and cheese, I don't like mac and cheese. Grilled cheese, I don't like grilled cheese, so... Everything looks sticky, that is true. I'm not putting my hands in this. My hands will get all sticky and I'll just, touch my clothes and just, get myself sticky. I'm, the worst person. I feel like I'm such a child sometimes. Sometimes if my hands are, messy or sticky, I'm always, touching myself and, getting, stuff on me and it's, different, stains or something. It's so bad. Someone needs to give me, one of the things that the babies have around their neck. It's insane. Never had mac and cheese ever. They've had it once or twice. It just, I don't like cheese, so... Oh, brioche? Oh, goodness. I don't like brioche bread. That's, too sweet. Oh, these are bad, though. I don't want these. I don't want cheese. I'm gonna go to the right just because... Yeah, babe, that's it. Anyone knows. Can I buy this for, adults? Why is the first thing I hear is... Okay, look. I can explain. Exactly. Leroy, okay. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. It was because someone in the chat said something about, that these both look like sticky foods. And I was saying how, like, sometimes if my hands are, okay. If, like, my hands are messy or sticky or whatever the thing is, sometimes I'll, like, touch my clothing and, like, it'll, like, I just don't notice. I'm, like, touching it and I'm like, oh, I just touched it. Now it's, like, got a stain on it or something. It's definitely savable. We can save this. And that's what I mean by that. So, hopefully that makes sense. My name's YumiPixel, by the way. And this is how I got a PhD. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. Mac and cheese, I guess so. I don't like either. Okay. By the way you say okay, that means you probably understand what I meant, and you're like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And I appreciate that. That is really nice of you. I'm glad you understand. I have to get better at my explanations, because one day I'm gonna do PhD, like, presentations, and I'm gonna be talking about, like, whatever space stuff, and I'm either gonna say, oh my goodness, if something goes wrong, or I'm gonna say, but, and then not have anything to say after it, or I'm gonna say something that sounds naughty, that, like, I don't know it's naughty because I don't do naughty stuff normally, and it's gonna, Imagine I'm talking about, like, I don't even know, I didn't want to think about it, I have to be very careful. If I have to do, like, professional stuff, the CEO of NASA is talking to me, I have to be very careful. We might need to start learning naughty stuff so at least I can identify it. Because that's the hardest part. Sometimes, like, people, like, really like their, like, just naughty stuff or stuff that sounds naughty. I just don't identify it because I'm not, like, thinking like that. So it's like, we're gonna be in trouble. Okay. They should clean their dog? Oh my goodness, that is true. Dirty dog. Oh my goodness. Why is it looking at me like that? This thing wants to be eaten. Salt and pepper, chicken fries. I'll be honest, I don't know what that white stuff is on there, or the orange stuff, but, like, the white one's probably not nice, and the orange one might be spicy, so... But whatever this is, like, cheese and stuff, I hate cheese. I think the left side might just be more...
Yumi,
I might be able to
eat
eat
shovel
that.
down. I have enough to clip already.
Yumi
P1, Yumi sad.
I'm not gonna... Wait, there's no shovel here. People just tripped me up and I'm falling down a hill. Someone hold my hand, please. Oh wait, no, don't do that before I get pregnant. Okay, never mind. Don't hold my hand. Oh my goodness. Roast chicken dinner. Onion bodies, chips, mint yogurt. I'll be honest. Okay. This is a different picture, but it's the same dish. Why do they keep adding this? Like, what is the thing with onion bhaji's, chips, and mint yogurt? Mint yogurt is not peak. Onion bhaji's unknown, and chips are fun. But why do they keep adding them together? Is that real? Is this like a traditional, like, Indian dish or English dish? I have no idea. That is crazy. People need to get better at taking photos of food. Yeah, this is crazy. Then what are you doing? This is a scramble. This is where you pick, which one you'd rather like or like to eat, and then, like, look at the price and stuff, and then, like, and then you get, like, a percentage of, like, are you in the average of, like, which one people chose or something? It's like, whichever the green one is, like, oh, people chose this the most, so you're normal. And if you pick something else, they're like, that's red, like the percentages are red, it's like, okay, you're not normal. Did a shop near you open, Yummy? They tried to give it to you to try out, by posting such pictures to you? What pictures? Bees? I haven't got any pictures. You saw my purity test. I haven't got any weird pictures. Jokes on them, pretty much never eat while I'm out. Ooh, that's a good point. That's actually not a good point. For some reason, when I'm in my house, I'm always very financially conscious. But the second I step out my door, money goes out the window, and I start thinking, like, am I ever, like, in my whole life, am I really not gonna make 20 British pounds back? if I spend 20 British pounds on Nando's, is it really never gonna come back? It's gonna come back. I'm gonna just buy it. And then when I'm in my house, I'm like, okay, I'm like minus 200 British pounds in debt. I need to block in. Okay. What is bhaji? I'll be honest, I cannot explain that to you. I think an onion bhaji has onion in it, but I'm not sure what else, I'll be honest. Yeah, yeah, yogurt. Yeah, I don't know what a bhaji is. Mr. Phoenix, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today, and I hope you're enjoying the yummy VTube voice. Because maybe it's better, I think. People said it's better. Very informative. That's all I can tell you. I know there's onion in there, but I don't know what else. I don't know what the bhaji part is. I've never had one, I think. I think I maybe had one, but maybe not. I can't remember. Plus, out of being broke my life. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm broke, but that's mainly because of my bad decisions. And like, it says minus 200 and something, but like, I have ways that the money is gonna come back in about a month, so it's fine. And the PhD is starting soon, and I said they'll pay me real money, so. This is, this one looks like a roast dinner, I guess, like, it looks disgusting and not good, but I'll take it. I don't know what a bhaji is, but bhaji is a popular South Asian snack or side dish consisting of vegetables like onions or potatoes, coated with spiced chickpea flour, battered and deep fried until crispy. The most famous variation is the onion bhaji staple food. So what you're saying is there's no meat in there. You know what they say? If there's no meat in there, they're not gonna meet in my tummy. No one says that. I just made that up. I don't know. A kebab and chips. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever had a kebab. And yes, I did own a kebab restaurant. It's like, how do you own a whole kebab franchise with 2 other ladies and not like actually eat a kebab? That's a good question. I just never have. I don't know. But the fries are good. Meringue meatball. Okay. I don't know about meatballs. I feel like meatballs are like, I don't know. Meatballs are too big. Like, I have a thing with meatballs. Like, I'm just not a big fan, but not because of the taste or something. It's just because, like, the way they, like, I don't want to put a whole, they're so big. Like, how am I gonna, like, I put it in my mouth, I just feel silly. I just sitting there putting meatballs in my mouth, everyone's looking at me, it's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm just trying to eat meatballs. It's like, they're just too big, and it's like you're chewing on them. I don't know. I didn't get the hype. But, what is that? Is that a spring roll? What is that thing in there? Was it tofu? No, there's no way. I don't know what flavor that is. Is meringue a flavor? I'm not sure. Didn't the kebab say have more money to gamble? That is a good point. I do like gambling. Yep. So, not real life. Only in games with non-real currency. Because gambling in real life is very irresponsible, and no one should do that. Heart? Okay. That's real though, it's not a joke. Don't gamble in real life. Oh, wait a minute. Swedish meatballs are peak? Because they're smaller. I can pop some Swedish meatballs into my mouth, but not these big ones. Yes, the IKEA Swedish meatballs are peak. I take it back. There are some balls I can enjoy a good Swedish meatball. That's all I'm gonna say. But like, this looks weird. What is that, bread? A bit like fries, though. This is hard. See, gambles with Lego? I don't know. I have minus 200 British pounds in my bank account, but in my wardrobe, I have a Lego, UCS Gunship, UCS Millennium Falcon, and UCS Razor Crest. So, technically I'm not broke. I'm just investing. But not really, because I'm going to open them and build them when I move house, and they'll take a picture of it in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. With something, I don't know. This way I'm gonna, okay, don't. We don't need to clip anymore. We can just retire from clipping. Let's just retire from, everyone put their clips out of their hand. Everyone just like, Everyone just slow down. We don't need to clip anymore. That's a... Oh my goodness. Now, when I said I want a big hot dog, this is what I'm talking about. This is what, like 12 inches? This is a good size here. This is like the average size of hot dogs, I feel like. Notable areas tiny ones are. I don't know, like walking cheesy nachos. I don't know what that is. That's disgusting cheese or something. I'll be honest, that's a good looking hot dog, and the bread is peak. I'll be honest, I'm not in the soft bread gang. I don't like my bread soft. Give me the bread hard, but not like it's gone stale hard, just like baguette. I can eat like a baguette that size. I can eat that. I can't eat like the full, because like some baguettes are like massive, they're huge. They're like, I don't know, 20 inches or something. But whatever this size is, that's good. But I just have to be careful with my teeth, because it is kind of hard. Baguettes are hard, but also the baguette has to be, I feel like this one, I can analyze here. Let me deep dive. This packaging, that's gonna have moisture in it, because it's probably a hot dog, because hot dog, you know, maybe it's in the name, I don't know. You put that in the packaging, that's gonna condense the water, and then boom. They're like, no, condensation, there's condensation in there. That baguette is gonna get wet, and when it gets wet, that's gonna stop getting hard. And that's gonna be not good in my mouth. That's gonna be soft, and it's gonna taste weird, so. But, you know, the cheese on it, but that's small knowledge. Don't buy hot dogs from packaging because it's gonna get wet. So, buy Lego for a new house before putting aside at least a couple months worth of rent for said house first is crazy? Exactly. That is cheating. I'm gonna have to pay rent I'm gonna have to pay rent soon. Imagine? I'm gonna be an adult. I'm gonna get paid money, and then I'm gonna have to not spend all the money like I did with my internship. I'm actually gonna have to, and also, I don't know where the internship money went, by the way. I think I got like, over the 3 months, I got like 5,000 British pounds for whatever work I was doing or not doing. And it all disappeared. And I have nothing to show for it. It's not like, oh, I spent money and I got like objects or Lego or something. It just disappeared. So if you want to find that where that went, please let me know. It's still missing to this day. That was like 2-3 years ago. Where's Nando's? Exactly. Oh my goodness. Put a hot dog in a wet baguette? Don't do that. Oh my goodness, that's the worst thing to do. But yeah. The issue is that mostly stadium food, as far as I can judge the pictures, most likely only seeing stable in food in stadiums. So in a lot similar items, that is true. That is very true. Wonder if the Crowley order appears on this game? That would be peak. But yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna pick the left. Ooh, do I want to jerk? I don't know if I don't even know what jerk chicken is, to be honest. I don't know if I can taste the difference. I never actually had it, but it looks good. It looks a little bit spicy though. I don't know what that orange stuff is. That's what money does if you don't like it. It disappears, exactly. Just where did it go? I don't know where it went. Because it's like, at the time, I did buy Lego with it. But then, I sold the Lego. And then I bought more Lego. And now, I don't have any money. But I don't have any Lego either. So like, where did it go? Like, I have no idea. I can't tell you. Did it go to Nando's? Probably yes, but still, not that much money. You bought Lego? But I bought Lego and I sold the Lego for money, so where did it go? Where did the money go? I don't know. I have no idea. Also, I spent £1,000 on a Visa thing, but that's like Visa stuff, I don't know. So I guess that's where 1,000 went. Very nice, by the way, very generous of me. That was a gift, by the way. That's probably the most expensive gift. I've gifted someone 1,000 British pounds before. So like, not a charity donation, but put that on the list of top 5 generous yummy moments or something. I don't know. Yeah. That was a fifth of my income, so £500 Lego. Where did the money go? But that's the thing. The Lego I have now, oh, wait a minute. Okay, maybe one or two of them maybe came from that pool of money. But still, where's the other, like, 3,000 British pounds? Did I really go to Nando's that much? It's possible. It is possible, but I'm not sure. You just see your friend a VR headset back in the day? Oh my goodness. That is insane. The VR headset is crazy. Oh my goodness. I've only owned one VR. And, I remember it was like, for the phone. And like, I remember people telling me. Okay, should I say that? No, I can say that. There was like a thing you watch, like an app or whatever, where you can watch like videos in 3D, not 3D, in like VR. And one of those videos I clicked on was a bit weird. It wasn't inappropriate, because I don't know if that, like, can you get inappropriate stuff on VR? Probably nowadays, but like back when I did it, probably not. But the video was weird. I didn't think it was for me. That's all I'm gonna say. Clothes are on, yes, but just very close. That's the worst VR experience I ever had, and now I have a VR, so. Two of your friends? Oh my goodness! Okay, that is peak. That is very generous. Okay. Really good money for 3 months? I mean, I think some of it was a refund for tax, because I didn't pay tax on it, because it was above the threshold. And also, it was like the whole summer. And we got to, this is the thing. We had an Excel spreadsheet of like, because I was doing solo lab work. So I was in the lab. No one knew I was in the lab. No one knew I was doing work or not. They just trusted me to write down every week my hours, and then I just give them the thing. And like, I would be, because like, honestly, like, if I have an Excel spreadsheet and they say, okay, put down whatever you want and they'll pay you for it, that sounds very enticing, but obviously I don't need a bad person. I'm not gonna make stuff up. I put down, like, my real, like, I was here, like, for 3 hours this day or something. They changed it. Like, when they submitted it to get paid, they changed it to, like, 9 to 5. And sometimes I didn't even work 9 to 5, so they're, like, overpaying me. But they just did it. And I was like, I submitted not that many hours, but they changed it, so I guess I'll take it, but they said because, like, I don't know. It was weird, but I guess that's cool with me, I guess. Yeah, the left one is peak. What are we talking about? I can't remember. This is crazy. I'll be honest. Also, in my future, I will say this. I do want a 2D model. Like, as my next model, like a live 2D. But a 3D model would be crazy. Imagine I could move around. Also, my other question is, for a 3D model where you can, like, move around and stuff, do you have to, like, have a VR headset set up, or can you just use, like, a webcam to, like, do hands tracking? Like, or do you, like, hold controllers or something? Like, how do they do that? Models are so expensive. Exactly. That's why. Yeah. We're gonna start saving. When I get the PhD, I'm gonna be spending a lot less money. Cause like for food every week I spend like 50 British pounds. So we're gonna stay like that. And then we're gonna like save. And then what about like for the live 2D model, I'm gonna go all in. So I'm gonna get like, I don't know. Whatever model I get, it's gonna be more than 5,000 British pounds. It's probably gonna be between 5 and 10. So it's gonna take a long time, but I'm gonna save as hard as I can. And hopefully you can make it in the next 3 years. Because I just wanna go all in. I don't wanna have like, cause like this Hiyori model right now is so like, I like the quality of it so much. I don't wanna get like another one and it's like a downgrade. So I'm just gonna go all in. Because why not? I don't care like how profitable it is. I don't care if it's like, oh, new model and then you make the money back. I don't care. I'm just gonna throw 10,000 British pounds at it and it's gonna look peak. I'm gonna be like, this is a peak model, so that's the plan. So next YumiPixel model you'll probably not see within the next 3 years. So, unless I win the lottery. But then you wouldn't know, because I wouldn't be here. I'm joking, by the way. If I won the lottery, I would still stream, because this is big. Did I say how good tracking you want? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. These are crazy. Also, where's the chicken? Underneath? Looks like unseasoned chicken, but the sauce looks orange, which means it might be spicy. Raw onions, red onion, west side minced onion pie. Minced onion is not peak. I'm probably gonna go right, but not willingly. It's because the left side is bad. I'm guessing I don't trust your saving skill right now. I'll be honest. It sounds bad, but my saving skill is actually pretty good. I spend like no money per week. I'm on a budget of £50 per week for my whole everything, and I stick to it. The only reason I have minus is because I spend money on like stream stuff before I get paid from Twitch. But it's like a given that Twitch will pay me. Unlike, I think tomorrow actually. Tomorrow Twitch will pay me, so it's not like I'm magically gonna have to try and fill the hole of debt. It's just gonna like, I know it's there, because Twitch already like let me know they're gonna pay me at some time, whatever. So, 9 out of 10, it's crazy. That's a good roll there. So now it is time. Need to find an artist? That's fine. I can just like find, I don't know, Crowley's artist or something, or Super artist or something, I don't know. If we have like 3 years, I don't mind waiting until people that are really, really peak in live 2D art are ready to do live 2D art. I don't mind waiting. We can wait a little bit. There's levels to it. You can do webcam plus live 2D with a 3D model. Do that, but add a leap motion for hand tracking. Oh, do VR streaming and go the whole way. Oh my goodness. For hand tracking, you can do VR streaming, or you can go the whole way. Where's suit? Oh my goodness. Okay, the suit probably sounds really expensive. Okay. So we didn't turn money to save in game anymore? I didn't say that. Oh my goodness. Saving in game I definitely need. Definitely yes. Please tell me to save in game. Okay. So, that was big. Let us move on to the next segment. Now it's time for clips. So, I've got some clips ready, and there's clips in the Discord. Let me open the Discord back up. Nobody ping me, because it's going to make the Discord ping noise. Okay. Oh, wrong Discord account. Okay, we have to log into the Discord account. Okay, here we go. We're on our way, any second now. I'll just like scan the phone QR code or something. Then we can log into the Twitch. Contexto? Oh my goodness, I'm not. I'll be honest, it is hot in here. And when it's hot, I get really, like, tired. And I have the energy to perform any, activities which will involve Contexto. Unfortunately. Okay. Wait, is that my Yumi email? YumiPixel29@gmail.com. Power is 19, but... Okay. Anyone has any business contacts? I've been contacted for some, affiliate stuff or some stream key stuff. Hi, in Canada? I'm not in Canada right now, I'll be honest. I'm in the UK. But... Yeah, he makes me tired. I wish I could sleep in this heat. I cannot. It's so hot. I can't sleep. Like it's really hot. That's why I can't do long streams as well recently. Just it's so hot. A 12% purity level? Oh my goodness! You need to be locked up. Some of those are really bad. That means you've had like multiple partners. You've been pregnant at some point. That's crazy. Okay, well. Someone's going to say so, jail. Okay. Now it's time. Let's just lock in. But yeah, when it's hot, I just get really, like, not grouchy. I don't really ever get, like mad at people or easily irritated because I don't want to be mean to people. But, oh my goodness. I just get, like, tired. Okay. Let me get some of these clips ready and we will whip these out right now. Also, the music stopped. I'm sorry. That was not my fault. Okay. Let me do, okay, Hindi, oh my goodness, it's so loud. Okay, Hindi clip up first. I don't know if what the audio level is gonna be like, but can you hear that? Okay, you can hear that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Don't know what it's gonna sound like for you guys, but this is the first clip. First clip of the day. It is time. Bam! Let me just like make that less ugly. There we go. But the minute's gonna be stretched. That's gonna be really stretched out. Maybe like that? I don't know. The black bar is actually fine. Because like my model is there, so. Just check this 36 degrees here. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm scared to do my creating test and lose my perfect score. I wouldn't if I were you, I'll be honest. Don't do that. Creating test was awful. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, yeah, creating tests are very interesting. I will say this as well. I think, I don't know if it was Henya or the other one. Was it Shanda or Shanda? Someone, one of these two did a purity test. They got 87. And for reference, I got 88. So, compared to the VTubers, we're fine. I say so still. Okay. In order to forbid the day, I'm gonna have to increase it. Okay. Impure? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm not experienced at anything. I'm like, you know, some people have seen my purity test. What if they did the really bad stuff and still got 87? That is true. If you're really strange, it can do some stuff. But I feel like some stuff is like linked together. Like holding hands and like making the baby stuff, so that's like probably changed with other stuff, and you know, like you can make a baby but now see the other person with no clothes on, kind of thing, you know. Like the butterfly effect? No, that's not that, is it? I don't know. I don't think so. 10 years pure Shando? 87% is not bad. Like, I figured, I'll be honest, at my age, 23, I should probably be at like 60 or something. I should probably be like holding hands, getting pregnant from holding the hands. Like, I'm really slow here. I need to lock in. Okay, let's put this back here. Okay. First clip, let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay, that scared me. I'm a father, Yumi? That is like, I'll be honest, if you're a father, then your pretty score should be lower, that is true. Can be possible, never holding hands? Exactly. Holding hands will get you pregnant, so you have to be careful. Oh my god, okay, that's... Okay, oh my goodness. Wait, jump scare for 300 is that... What? Oh, wait, do you want me to change it to... Oh, it's 700, it's 600, okay. I thought it was 300, okay. That's how many Yummy. I'm so sorry. Let me pat you on the head. Okay. So... Purity test on a timer? I have no idea. Okay. Now it is time. Oh, I see. The alarm scared me. It scared me, but not as much as the other one. I mean, technically, by medical procedure, artificial introduces birth is possible? Oh, I see what you mean. That is true. And I can just see that. I don't want to do the other stuff because I'm scared. Let's not get into that. Okay, so... It is time. First clip of the day. VTuber clips right now. This is Henya and like sleep out getting a boyfriend or something. If you want to submit VTuber clips, Discord, exclamation mark Discord, suggestions, video suggestions or whatever, so. Is that on purpose? Why does it sound like that? I think that's the game she's playing. I mean, lonely is fine. Wait, what does she mean other kind of partners? Oh, okay. quiet? Okay, I can turn it up. I can turn it up. Don't worry. Let me turn it up to where it usually is. About here, maybe? Can you hear that? Maybe like here? Is it better? Oh, I know why it is as well, because of this one's turned down. Let me turn down my, let me turn up my Google Chrome, and I can just adjust this slider. Romantic? Wait, so she's looking for a partner, but like, not romantic? That's like, I've heard some people say, oh, I'm dating, but like, not for a long-time relationship. Like, what does that even mean? Just like, what do you want? Just the other part? That's crazy. Oh, she means like a, oh, I see. Okay, that's what she means. Jules, welcome to YouTube. Welcome in. Okay, that's what she's like, a mom or a friend. Okay. I like friends too. I like hanging out with my friends. Like, I feel like partners are kind of overrated, but not really. They can be cool too. Just depends if you know them. Like, sometimes partners could be your friends. You know, if you know what I mean. Then sometimes they want to date around. What does that even, like, date around? Just like, I don't know. Just like a free trial or something? Like, oh, let me play a little bit of Destiny 2. I don't like it. Let me try some Warframe. I don't like that either. Play a little bit of Division. Oh, I like Division. It's like, play this forever. Is like that what you mean? I don't know. The friend zones was a roommate? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I don't think I want another roommate. I've got like, I don't know, 5 children. I can't have any more in my room. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much? That's crazy. Okay. That's very confident. Some people don't even do that stuff. So how, like, the idea of doing stuff, like, with people you don't even know, or, like, traveling around, like, that's terrifying. Okay, oh my goodness. Let's go back to the list. Cause that one was like off the list. Oh, wait a minute. Is this mine? Okay, someone submitted my clip. Also, is this a YouTube short or is this a video? Okay. England won, really? I thought England won like ages ago. Wasn't it like 2-1? Oh, but the goal wasn't allowed or something? I mean, that's crazy. Well, congratulations to England. It's whatever they say, it's coming. I'm coming home. So, I don't know. So, it is time. Okay, I can explain this one. This was, the portal, this was the portal one. Okay, that's, I did say that, that is true. That was one of my original clips. This is my original clip with the 5 a.m. Yummy subscribe, because I always make my shorts at 5 a.m. I still do, by the way. I'm gonna make a short after this. But that is peak. That's old Yummy. This is Yummy, but before, when I was a bit too scared, so I wouldn't have much emotion, and, like, I wouldn't be as, like, I'm not good at speaking, but, like, I'd be way more relaxed and not really entertaining. In a way, if that makes sense. I was a little bit too quiet. It's a difficult guilty person phrase? I can explain, though, because it's the portal has the sticky white gear that you bounce on to, like, get to different places. It takes you places. Okay, well, that's my clip, so... Oh, wait a minute. This is what I'm talking about. This is peak. Suri? I'm not sure yet, but this is big. Also, is this real? Is this VR? Is this a real, like, breakfast setup? Is this what they have in France? Is that real? I think that's real, but like it kind of looks not real. Oh my, okay, I forgot that's TOS, I think. Breakfast got a sus menu. What is that? What? Okay, this is this clip appropriate? Am I allowed to show this? Sorry. Is this? Oh my, what are these people typing? Nom, bump, drop, bite. Ow. Dented, welcome in. We're just watching some clips. Oh my goodness. I swear it's frozen. I swear it's frozen. Is it frozen for you too? I swear this is not. Okay, oh my goodness. I swear that wasn't me. That was definitely frozen. This. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is real. That's a hand there. Plus they come to join. I swear my screen was frozen, and like I swear it was frozen. Wait, so she does IRL? So does that mean the off-site stuff could be IRL too? That is kind of crazy. This is not what I swear this isn't what I watch in private. So that's a real breakfast? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Think Yuri has a type? Please no. What do you mean by that? I've got those right now. Do you mean I'm my type too? I look at hand, real. Mr. the Professional, welcome as well. Well, have you having a good day today? We just got flashbanged by some voluptuous. Like, whatever that was. Okay. Uh-oh, ad time for meeting the ad. The McDonald's ad for you. You've got enough money. Okay. Hanya thinks Twitter will eat her. I don't know what this means, but we'll find out. Yummy, you can. That's not on the record. Please do not put that on the record. We can't use the G word here. I remember one of my first TikTok shorts. I can't remember why I made it, but I said this was my quote. I think. Don't goon on the Discord, don't goon on the TikTok, something like that. I can't remember. It was something like that, and I don't know why I made that video, but I know there was a reason, and I don't know what it was. So, off-site countries cosplay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's. And she draws? I mean, drawing is kind of... like, voiceover and drawing and animation is kind of cool. I guess that's not, like, inappropriate. Okay. Let's continue. That is true. That is very true. That's what I'm saying! The clips get taken out of context, and I'm scared of that because my clips get taken out of context. Exactly! What if I'm taken out of context and people think I support AI? Imagine what that would do to my image other than the clips that now get clipped out of context? I don't know. But this is, yeah. That is, yeah. What is, oh my goodness. Meow. When can I get cancelled? I've been doing it for 6 months. When am I allowed to get into, like, the controversy? Where can we get on the drama channel? Can I get cancelled now? What kind of drama thing can I say to get me cancelled? Can you stop making inappropriate yummy art? Maybe it'll be cancelled. Wait, I'm getting a phone call. Wait a minute. Hello? Wait, okay, wait, don't make a video on that. Oh my goodness, I swore I wasn't doing anything weird on stream. Okay, that's not, okay, please hang up. That's, okay, it's over. The Google Docky is coming, it's over. I shouldn't have said that. So, can I do something dramatic? Like this? Is this dramatic? I don't know, yeah. I have to be careful. Now I'm scared. There's a thing I'm scared of. Because of the weird people that, like, said all the weird stuff about, Demi or Deme, I can't remember. Now because of the weird people that did all that stuff that were saying weird stuff that probably wasn't true, I'm scared. What if I make noise on stream or, like, move too weirdly and people think, like, I'm up to something too? That's not something that I ever thought about, but now I have to think about it. Considered better in context? They're better in context. It does support Neuro? I do support Neuro, so. Neuro is the only AI I support. AI art? Not for me. But AI Neuro? Yes, please. Yumi takes the shovel and starts digging if you remind her. Gets an excavator to dig faster? Oh my goodness, please no. But I swear, I'm gonna put this on the record before you. And, like, if anything happens in my future, if I make weird sounds or do weird accents, it's because I'm weird and not because I'm doing something, like, crazy. Don't pay for engagement bait? Yeah. I think that sometimes the drama stuff kind of gets dry, so I think people start pulling random stuff. They just like, oh, 3 years ago this person was doing something weird on stream, but no one talked about it at the time, but now we're bringing it up because we think so, and we've got no evidence for it. So, that is true. Support Chinese AI fight me? What does that mean? Oh, the translation? I mean, that's useful AI. Cause, like, that's the thing. AI in the workplace and AI and stuff is fine. It's fine if you're removing stuff that doesn't take talent. Like, if it's like doing an Excel spreadsheet and I use an AI, then that's fine. Cause, like, the person that would have done the Excel spreadsheet is probably someone like me in the lab when I could have been doing important stuff, but I got stuck doing Excel spreadsheets and data collection and all this weird stuff. That's fine. Low level work is fine. AI can take that. Just not like art or something. Not like cool stuff, so. He missed. That's 10. Yeah, that is true. I got hit, by the way. That missed and hit me. It's okay. I thank you for your apology. I'm okay. Okay, let's continue. Wait, what? Inappropriate? I hope I didn't get that. I think this outfit's appropriate. Do you think this is appropriate? I think it probably is, because it's just like a maid outfit, so it's like, this is fine. Wait, I'm showing my boba. I've been showing my boba for like 3 years. Am I gonna get canceled too? Wait a minute. Did I mess up? I've had this on my head for like 3 years. Okay, I need to be careful. Can I toss to remove it? They descended in China heat hose in northern China during winter? That's true. That's useful. Also, I've seen this thing floating around. With the AI stuff, yes, it does take water, but if they've got efficient heating, or cooling, I mean, the water's gonna be reused. That's a fun fact. People never notice that. Sometimes it doesn't now, and it does use water, but it's not as much as you think, so. That's just some food for thought. Because some people get confused about that. Cancel for boba? Yeah, like, I'm gonna be in trouble. 3 years, that is true. The milk's probably spoiled by now. But yeah. I enjoy my boba while they last, cause they're going real soon. We're gonna have to remove this off my head. Yeah, I feel that's Twitter. People have a lot to say on Twitter, but they never show up. They're never gonna say it in a stream, they're just gonna say it on Twitter. I got a mean comment today. That was unfortunate. Am I short? That's unfortunately, it's luckily, I mean, it's the minority of people which say this stuff, so that's good. Stinky yummy? We're not stinky today. We bathed and we showered, so it's double duty. I took a shower and hopped in the bathtub for like 2 hours. So like I'm anti-stinky. I'm like the opposite of stinky. I taste good right now. I probably taste like the apple stuff I washed on me, so take a bite, I guess. I don't know. Don't do that, please. I don't want to get bitten. Vampires, please. Dislike that comment? Thank you for your support. That is good, I guess, yeah. I mean, I just wanted to explain. I just explained to them. I'm not being like mean. Like, if someone does a comment like that about like the cupping neuro stuff, I just tell them the truth. I don't want to like say stuff like mean or something, because it's like they might just not understand like the stuff. So I don't want to be like mean or something, because it's like they might just not know. Cause like if you're a big neuro fan, and then I appeared and you didn't know about like VTube Studio and stuff, then you're gonna be like, wait, they're just like stealing Neuro or something, and people like thingy like that. But maybe if they hear the explanation, they're like, oh, okay, it makes sense. Cause like there's evidence of it. Like even though my videos aren't up, I could get my old videos, I guess. But my channel, the start date and stuff is like 2023 something, like September. Like I've been here a while. I didn't just pop up 6 months ago. I didn't just appear. I did randomly pop up and do a LEGO review 6 months ago, but that's not live anymore. We deleted that. But yeah, we can watch that at some point. But I have got receipts too, so I didn't pop up in 2026. I was like 3 years ago. I had this idea and I acted on it a little bit. You've seen the old videos. I showed that on stream. The milk. Oh, the milk is probably stinky. My milkies are like, whoa. I just remembered. Oh my goodness, you reminded me. I have like milk in the fridge. Oh my goodness, chocolate milk. I'm so excited. After this stream, I'm gonna drink so much chocolate milk. Why can't some people just having fun online? Exactly. Don't get wasted on VTubers. Yeah, people like to have fun. People care too much about like. It's either really parasocial people which think, oh, I really want to date this person, and then you find out, oh wait, they're not like. They don't look like this in real life? Do you have cat ears? You're lying to me or something. Cancel them. Like, I don't know. It's just like, so. It's just like how it is. People get weird about anything. The way you act or something, or say so, not say so or something. It's just whatever you want. Just enjoy or something. If you're a big Neuro fan and don't know about the model, T-Bets tell you you're not a big fan of, yeah. That is true. I thought, like, all Neuro fans knew about the Hiyori model, because it's like, that was like someone I think did last week or this week we saw some sort of video or something, where it's like, or maybe it was the Camilla video, but it's like, the funniest part people think about the V1 Nero is that Vettel put all this work into his AI, and it's got some random free model from VTube Studio. That's like the thing. That's like the thing. That's like, okay, let me spend all this time on the AI and just be like, okay, just like, boom, just get slap a free model on it. Like, that's insane. That's just like peak. Have you heard of Count Binface? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of that. Why don't women have ears? Cat ears? Exactly. To play devil's advocate, it seems that all those proofs are unavailable for person just passing. That's not true, though. On my Twitter, it says it started 2023, and on YouTube. So, that is true. But I mean, if it's that, like, they can't even check the channel date that's publicly available or the Twitter profile. I'll be honest, if that's the logic there for doing hate comments, that's not peak. You should never leave hate comments, especially if you don't know any information about stuff. You need to learn stuff and then forward opinion. So that's kind of how it should work. Binface is a legend? Promised to nationalize and dealer? What does that mean? Running for Clacton by election UK. Oh, like Parliament people? She'll build one affordable house? Well, that is kind of peak. Can I take it? I've been looking for places to rent. I'm gonna next week, I'm gonna start looking for places to rent. And that is peak. Yeah, channel creation date doesn't mean current content start date. That is true. But the YumiPixel name has been there since day one. And for some, if I make a YumiPixel VTube account, I probably would have upgraded by now, not downgraded to the free model, if that makes sense. But it's still the same logic of, there's not really an excuse for that, cause it's you can't just hate on people without having, my first YumiPixel video that did well was the one on people making assumptions and doing hate comments based on no information. Which is not very nice. At least learn stuff first and then do it, cause it's all public knowledge. You can find all this stuff. And I've explained it 20 million times. It is posts and everything out there. Running against the clown? Wait, what? Intergalactic space for you for what is going on? Is this real? Don't believe in electoralism, but Cal Binface is serious and I'd vote for him if I was in the UK? I have no idea. Do you can see YouTube account? Change date? I think can you do that on the internet? I think you can. Right? I think you can do that on the Wayback Machine or something. I think that's possible. You can probably see name changes. But oh my goodness, that is crazy. But yeah, for the Hiyori Momose stuff, we've got posts, we've got VODs, we've got videos, we've got there's a lot of information out there. Before your video, I had a bad view of Jinxie, exactly. That's the worst part from viewing it from outside perspective. Jinxie is probably the most wholesome streamer alongside Queso, but not in the same way. Because a lot of people in the VTube community really like Queso and say, oh, he's so wholesome and peak, whatever, which is true. But Jinxie is literally the same, but the hate comments that he reads on stream and gets clipped about are worse and in a different way. Because, Queso gets all the being large comments and he makes a thing about it in, clip farms or whatever. And it's they're both playing a character. You can't just see a Queso clip and be that's how he acts all the time. Because, on stream, he's gonna clip farm and stuff and act different. And same with Jinxie, people just see the clips and it's I don't know, they're the same thing. And also, there are so many times where the way Jinxie acts, because I think he's he has brothers and sisters, he lives with his parents. He's been brought up very well, because you can tell, the stuff he believes in and the stuff he says is very, correct. Most of the Jinxie takes, I'm yeah, makes sense. When he's talking about, hating on people or, all this other stuff, when he gets real, it's okay, he's been brought up well. He knows how to respect people. He's not, big-headed or whatever. He is the biggest streamer on Twitch. But you would never, hear him say that. He's never gonna be oh, we just hit we're the biggest streamer ever or something. You probably see it once because somebody in his chat is oh, you're the #1 streamer. And he's wait, that's kind of crazy. But then he just goes back to doing, other stuff. It's just crazy. And, the Vettel Jinxie stuff, the drama stuff, Vettel and Jinxie did not care. They probably think of each other as, equals. They're not, have any weird, rivalry or something. And, Vettel uses Jinxie quotes. I can never confirm this unless I ask Vettel, but I think Vettel has seen some Jinxie quotes because sometimes he has said stuff word for word. And I'm I think he knows maybe done. But yeah, that's That's why I did the video, because it's just people need to learn stuff and really form an opinion. Like, it's fine to not like people, but, like, you have to, like, at least have the knowledge about that. Not just like how I saw one 10-second clip, and it's like, that's, you know. Because if you judge people on 10-second clips, I'd probably be put in prison. So, yeah, I don't know. So, that's just what I think. Which doesn't mean you have to watch every streamer. Because this is another thing Jinxie said himself. You shouldn't just knock people for what they watch, because some stuff isn't for you. You might like Queso, or you might like Jinxie, or Vettel, or like Henya or something. And you just like this person because you watch their content and just like they're funny to you or something. Just enjoy it. I don't know. People just need to relax. That's just what I think. But it's not like forcing any moral thing. I'm not like, oh, I'm the most good person ever and I don't hate on anybody. I've hated on people as a joke with my friends. Actually, that sounds bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. But I made jokes about stuff and be like, oh, I don't really like this person. Josie, I was a Michael Jackson hater before he got caught for the bad stuff. And I was like, that's just, you know. But then he got caught and it's like, okay, well, maybe I knew it the whole time. I don't know, maybe. But apparently it's not real. I don't want to get into that because I have no idea. Do you think Vettel really uses programmer socks? I think probably not. I think he probably has worn them. But apparently, like, guys just, like, reuse clothes like crazy and, like, don't wear the same thing like a million times. Like, I don't know. Nothing's proven about exactly. That's the stuff that's now coming out. It's like, he's done some weird stuff and it might be true, it might not be true. And it's just, I don't have an opinion on that because I don't know. I have no idea. Which is the best thing to do. I just didn't like him because of some stuff he's actually done, not the stuff he might have done. There's like stuff where like held his baby over a balcony or something. That's not peak. Don't do that. Yeah. So, it is time to use the pink headphones. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably just because they're inconvenient. Like sometimes I use the stuff that's on hand. So, yeah, Evil's headphones. That is true. Getting cancelled for... Okay. So she got cancelled for... These? Because I know I said boba, but I think she meant like... Am I gonna get cancelled? I hope not. Next week, this is the last Made Yummy stream. So if you enjoy Made Yummy is going for a little bit. But not really. Made Yummy is probably gonna be like once per week. Or maybe twice. Once or twice per week. Then we have ChibiModel and stuff, so... It'll be like different. Cancelled for being a woman? Exactly. Have you seen the latest video? Okay. Oh my goodness, okay, this is the Krelly one. This is very peak. Wait, short-haired Krelly? Oh my goodness. Oh, she's not gonna put ears on! Oh my goodness! She looks kind of like... Oh my goodness, he's so respectable. That's what I think about Made Yummy. The people really like Made Yummy more than Real Yummy? I hope not. Because this is... Just because I've got... You know... Just because I'm equipped with more, serious weaponry, doesn't mean I'm better than the other model. Human Krelly, oh my goodness. But wait, the flop, is that what she calls them? The floppers? Like the ears? That's... Oh my goodness, okay, that's... Wait, she looks like she's got out of bed. Which I guess could imply stuff. I don't know. This is a weird thing. When people have messed up hair, people automatically assume something naughty. This is what made Yumi's here. I'm here to clean people. Shelly does not mean, wait, Jess does not mean Yumi's not cute otherwise? Meow meow, I hope so. I hope I'm cute. Wink, heart. We skipped the video like crazy. Okay, that's why I shouldn't be pressing buttons. That's illegal. Okay, but then it's like, the messy hair thing, like, I remember I went to, university, and, some people, classmates and stuff, I had, messy, oh my goodness, the red flag. I, washed my hair, but, for some reason, it just, didn't work out, and, drying it, I just messed up somehow. It looked more messy than normal, and, my classmates were like, oh, someone had a good night, and I was like, what? And they're like, oh, you just look like I was like, you what? What do I look like? I'm like, oh, you look like you just, I don't know, come from someone else's house. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I was watching the whole season 2 of Attack on Titan last night. I did not go to anyone's house. I didn't hold any hands. I didn't make any children. It was just, I don't know why people think that, but that was really embarrassing, because, everyone was listening, and I was like, it was really quiet in the, university, the lecture room, and I was like, you can't be saying stuff like that, because people will believe it, and I'm not a type of person. I'm gonna get, phone numbers, after the lecture, they're just gonna be, slipping phone numbers into my pocket, being like, wait, are you available to book tonight? I'm not, we're not like that. You ever did the walk of shame, bonus time period? Probably. I felt shamed. Yeah, so, yeah. We don't do that here. Oh my goodness, yeah, oh my goodness. But that was crazy. That was very awkward. No horns is crazy. This is alternate universe Krelly. Oh, what does that even mean? Oh my goodness. What if in the future, what if people say that about me? What if, because people can say some crazy stuff in Krelly's chat. What if they say that in my chat? I guess that'll be allowed because it's kind of funny, but, I hope it doesn't, because I've heard some stories. I've heard people who, that's another reason I turned off my, my direct messages on stuff. I don't want to wake up one day and someone's like, oh, I saw your Made Yummy clip. I want to show you my, pictures or something. I don't want, people have dealt with that stuff. I don't want to deal with that. Please don't. I mean, you can because my DMs are closed. But if you're in my DMs, please don't send inappropriate pictures. I don't want to see any, things that are, shaped like cucumbers or anything like that. Just, please. So. But, yeah. Human Crelly, Vod Crelly, OMG? What does that mean? Read my mind? What is that? What? Oh, you did the same day. Oh my goodness, Stream Crelly? That is crazy. I mean, what is the difference between Vod Crelly and Stream Crelly? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. Morning Crelly's beak? Do you forget about Morning Crelly? What is Morning Crelly? Is, what? What is Morning Yummy? I don't know. But maybe it'll be, maybe one day I'll stream in the morning. I mean, technically it is the morning, 1 a.m. Oh, I don't want to thank you for asking, but I don't want to. I mean, I don't know. What if I put on the dress and, what if this is all it takes? We almost hit 2,000 subscribers? Is it because of the dress? Did I put on the dress and then magically everyone appears? Was everyone waiting for me? Is that how easy it was? I was out here making videos and shorts and, doing stuff and creating plans. I just whipped out some, we grew a pair of, very bouncy, and, now everyone's watching the stuff. That's crazy. I'm not if I'm ashamed or, I feel, I don't know. Why are the dust so high today? Why are they going up and down? Welcome, Nanda. Welcome. What are you looking at me right now? Is it because I'm bouncing? Is that all it took? Is that all it took to kind of get like a little bit of thing on the YouTube? Is that really what everyone was looking for? Yannick, you like the teeth Crowley saying was Crowley or morning Crowley? Deep voice Crowley after Ray Gilbert Beta? That is crazy. So, is that all I need to do? Just whip out some, like, boobies or something? And I just do, like, mommy voice? Hey guys, Yummy here. Today, we're gonna be mommy voice. So, we're gonna just start bouncing around. I'm in control here. You're about to be punished like crazy because I'm infamous. Welcome. This is mommy here. Hope you're having a good day today. We're gonna do the mommy voice and we're gonna do like mommy's gonna take care of you today. I'm gonna say who's boss here. You guys think you're in control? I'm about to be in control. I feel so nervous. Mommy feels really nervous and scared. I don't think I'm in control anymore. Please don't tie me up. I actually was not in control. Let me unmommy myself. Okay, we're back. We're not mommied anymore. That's the closest you're gonna get to real yummy plus deep voice yummy. Cause for that I have to put a deeper voice. So that's So no point no 1 out of 5 mommy voice too high? I'll be honest, I can't do much about that. Unless I pitch down my voice. Because I feel like I can't do much of like a deep voice. So I can't do a mommy voice in real life. So it's still gonna sound not good unless I somehow like pitch it down past my voice. And then it's like, I don't know what that's gonna sound. Third person? YumiPixel is third person. Hi Yummy in chat. Welcome Rhonda. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a good, bouncy, energetic day. I'm just happy to be here today. Wait, birthday? Wait. Oh my goodness, today's your birthday. Happy birthday. What do you want? Do you want me to happy birthday you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Infamous land twitch. Happy birthday to you. The moment you've all been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. You ready? Yummy, yummy. Beam, 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 beam. That's all I'm gonna do for that. I don't want to sing the whole song. Thank you for coming and thank you for I hope you have a good birthday today. Hope you get a lot of presents and I hope you get happy birthday some tea, but better. Well, unless you're not into that, but best birthday ever. Thank you, Teddy Yummy. That's I hope you enjoy it. Birthdays are peak. I like birthdays. I like to get a lot of presents. Not really. I got like 2. I get like 2 gifts for my birthday. I'm too old. I'm like auntie now. I'm like 23. No, literally. I don't think any of my whatever the people that I don't even know how to even make an auntie. I don't know. I don't know, but whatever the things are, like the requirements, I haven't hit those yet. So. Twitch is not that old, I'll be honest, it feels old. My arms hurt. Might be because I was like doing some crazy exercise. I was like working myself out like crazy. Like worn myself, I don't know. But yeah. 20 years old, I'm dust, I'm sorry. Ask a VTuber model for next birthday. Do you think my parents have that kind of money? On paper, it might look like it because we're a little bit well off than some people, but still, we cannot do that. My birthday budget for being an adult is like 200 British pounds. Or maybe 250 British pounds. I think this year. And my model will probably cost like thousands, so we cannot do that. I'm not the type of girl that's gonna get like, I don't know, a Mercedes for her 16th birthday, if that's what you think. But I will get a Lego set, so. You see us Razor Crest? Peek? We're gonna build it, we're gonna take pictures. Not naughty pictures. This is not going on the Yummy fans. Or wait, we could make a Yummy fans. Am I allowed to make an OnlyFans account? And like post like Lego pictures? Is that allowed? Like would it probably like it's a paywall though? I don't know, like paywall that. That'd be great. I'll just post in the Discord. Put 25 this year? Oh, 35. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't react like that. I'm sorry. That is, I mean, look, that's not that bad, to be honest. That means you're not 40 yet, and that means you're not 50, not 60, so that's, you got a way to go. It's so hot in here. I'm gonna turn my fan on. That's the only fan I need. Ooh, that was good. I found that one. Oh, it's so hot in here. Can I just, like, I'm gonna lift up my shirt and just let the cold air go. I'm so sweaty. Oh my goodness, that feels so good. Okay. I wish I could put a fan under my desk. Because, like, I feel like when I'm streaming, it's mostly, like, the lower half of my body that gets really hot and uncomfortable, like my chair. Because then my chair gets all wet and stuff, like, from the sweating. Julian's Fansley had not safe work on it. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to do all that. That sounds complicated. I was thinking now. I don't know if I want to do this though, but I had an idea. At some point when I move, I might make a throne.com. Because basically everyone has it. But I want to do it. So first of all, I have to limit the stuff you can send. Because I don't want either stuff that's really inappropriate or really expensive. But doing like a little fan opening. What is it? What's the thing with the P.O. box? They're like, I've got the opening, like a fan mail. Fan mail could be peak. Or like, maybe not. How do you do fan mail? P.O. box? I don't know. But maybe I'll do that in the future. That would be kind of cool. But, you know. I'm gonna limit it like a lot, because I don't want people like being like, oh, here's a big Lego set. Because that's not the kind of thing. Yeah, fan mail. But I don't know how to do that in person now. Unless I don't do it in person. Do it like on stream, but then you can't see it. We also take pictures. I don't know. I have to work that part out, but that'd be kind of cool to do. But like I don't want to risk like in-person stuff because like packages have like addresses on it and stuff, and like I exist. I'm gonna have to like try and not be on camera, like and like I have to actually wear clothes when I'm streaming. Oh my goodness. Yeah. PO box. Oh, post office. Oh, wait, really? That's kind of cool. I think that'd be better for fan mail, because I feel like Throne is like, can you send like messages with your gifts, like real messages, or is it more like, I don't know. Careful, someone doesn't send you a tracker? Oh, I forgot about that part. Okay, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, maybe don't do a Throne account. But yeah, you could give a delivery pickup point address. That is also true. But I'm pretty sure like the Throne stuff hides the information. But I'm not sure. Give their friends addresses? That's true. I can throw my friends under the bus. But yeah, that was the idea I had for like fan mail stuff. But I don't know. We'll have to move first because like I don't have space for anything. I'm like already using my parents' like garage to like show up like boxes, like moving boxes. I've got so many. Just to the unboxing of the post office, imagine I'd probably be arrested. Especially if I was wearing this. Imagine me dancing around the post office. Send the P.O. box to abandoned warehouses? That would be crazy. And I just go collect it like a little, like, a dead drop or something. Oh my goodness. It's like DMZ and Warzone. Okay. Now it is time. Let's continue. Wait, what? Crowley 3 Coca? Okay, that's crazy. Oh, mommy voice! I need to learn SD mommy voice, because, like, I never know how to do it, and, like, I always end up speaking in third person. Arrested for being cute in public? Exactly. Or, like, indecent exposure. I mean, technically this isn't exposure, but it's close. Take notes? Okay, I'm taking notes. I am actually taking notes. How do I do mommy voice? Let me see. Okay, let me try this. Let's practice what I learned. The master has become a student. Is that all it took for you to, like, fall for me? Just, like, put on my mommy voice and put on my little bouncy little dress with my boobies? You just wanna, like, see these bounce? You just want mommy to start, third person, I can't do that. Is that really, like, Is this, you really just wanted the mommy voice the whole time? Is that really what you wanted? That's crazy. What are you gonna do now? Are you just gonna get stepped on by mommy? You just gonna let me step on you like that? Is that really what you like? Is that really what you're gonna like? You're now gonna like follow the YumiPixel channel and we're gonna get to 780 whatever? Indecent I hope you like indecent exposure because I'm about it indecently expose my I don't know, but it's decent. I hope it's decent. I hope this is like good mommy voice. I hope this is like hope mommy's really like in control here. I'm in control here. Let me show you who's boss right now. Let me just like this is I can't do this. I can't keep this up. My voice is hurting. It's kind of working. I hope it's is it working? Okay. I'm gonna count down. Yeah, actually, oh goodness, okay, never mind. We're not gonna count down, but some people count down for. Okay, never mind. Let me just like. Okay, now mommy's gonna go back up. Okay, we're back. Okay, now we're back. Okay, okay. So was that good? Did I do it correctly? Ooh, this is cute. It doesn't like hair tie back. That is beak. Me still got that yappy yummy thing, which is funny. That is true. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, I didn't say naughty stuff. It's not like I'm whispering people's ears, like, little naughty stuff. Also, how do you be naughty without saying bad words? I don't know. I didn't just, like, it's hard for me. So. And, like, if yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so. Still not deep enough? Maybe you want me to go deeper? I don't even think that's possible. I do actually think that's possible. That's like as deep as I can go, literally. But we can try again in the future. Maybe I can like see if I can make like an adjustment thing where it'll sound deeper. But like, I don't know. Then we'll see. Okay, back to the video. Oh my goodness. This human Crowley, this is like, I mean, to be honest, this human Crowley seems very say-so. Okay, that's not, that's a Crowley sentence. I will never say that. What does that even mean? Peekaboo for what? How does that even work? Can it just turn off and on like that, like a lamp? Oh, it's like one of those things. Have you ever had the things like the hard stick thingies, and like they make a sound when you flip them upside down, and it goes like, and it goes like, and it goes like, and like that's the thing it sounds like. Is that what it sounds like when guys like? Is that like the sound effect that comes with it? I hope not, because I've heard that in lectures before. The groan tube, is that what it's called? That's, I don't know. Lana screaming a surprise she can still go down to mommy? That is true. Groan doll is a groan tube. Okay, well, I guess it does sound like that. I always play with those, like, that was big. Wish it made that noise be funny. That would just, I mean, it'd be good to know, because, like, there's been weird times where I've been, like, in, like, I think I shouldn't say that. I don't know, I won't name any names, but I don't know. It's I guess like apparently it's harder to control when the younger you are. So like when I was in school, sometimes it'd be like people are acting weird and like I don't know. People are like I don't know. Let's just continue. Oh my goodness. Wallpaper. Can I make a wallpaper? I've seen people do like VTuber like wallpapers. Can I do that too? Can I do the yummy wallpaper? Can I like pose for the wallpaper? Okay, here we go. Here's my wallpaper. Hi. create different expressions for you. Which one do you like the best? Oh, you can't see me? Okay, I was sticking my tongue out. Okay, never mind. You can't even see that. Oh, so the tongue. My tongue in real life is crazy. I feel like it's really long. Like, I don't know. Pick a wallpaper? How do I make a wallpaper? Like, actually, how do I make a wallpaper? Oh, wait. Would that be copyright, actually? Maybe not. Okay, never mind. No wallpapers. But you can imagine it's a wallpaper. Just make this your wallpaper. I don't know. Just do whatever you want with me. Just, like, take my pictures and just, like, do whatever. Actually, maybe not, actually. Oh my goodness. I heard a thing. I don't know, like, how common this is. But people have, like... Well, I don't know if I want to say that. That's probably to you. I don't know. They will... Okay, never mind. Let's just continue. People have done some weird stuff with photos. Oh my goodness. Okay, please stop. Don't do that. Do not listen to her. She does not speak for me. I don't even know what that means, but do not do it. It sounds bad, so just don't do that. Everyone, put your hands on the table. Please, put your hands on the table. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. What does that mean, though? CLOMING? Is that how it's spelled? Do I say something? Well, let me take a look. I think I've never heard that word before, but it sounds like something that's equivalent to something else. Let me take a look. I mean, is ARG Hiyori, plus headphones, would they actually copyright? Definitely yes. Just because Hiyori's involved. Goons are like henchmen of villains, I think? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true, goons. Yeah, like in Batman. Like, oh, the goons work for the Penguin or something. Let me see what the word means. I just want to... Because we have to learn these words. I feel like every opportunity we should be learning. Take everything as a learning opportunity. If Crowley says something that I don't know what it means, I should probably know what it means, because then I can avoid it and not fall into the trap. I'm not going to dig any more holes. Okay, let's see what this definition is. Hopefully I spelled it right. It's like coming, but like... It wants me to spell like coming, like CLMING. But let's see what it comes out if I just don't do what it wants me to do. Cooking! No, not cooking! Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Internet slang that refers to the act of experiencing... Oh. I give a frick. Please don't do that. I just looked on, the Urban Dictionary told me, and it means exactly in the past tense. Oh, goodness. Wait, what? In the past tense? Oh, goodness. That wasn't even like, it wasn't like adjacent. It was just like the thing I thought it was. Exactly. Please don't do that here. Like I said, put your hands up and put your hands on the table. Oh my goodness. I'll be honest, this really seems very wholesome. I don't know why. She's saying these words that sound inappropriate and are, as we found out, inappropriate, so we're always learning. This is the best class in the world. The best learning goes on here. The best learning in the world. We're just learners today. This is very studious. That's why I do a PhD. I always like learning, but it's not about this. Maybe. Can people do a pasty in that? Okay, never mind. I'm going off tangent. Come back and see Crelly inside. There's only Crelly crap here, I think. But after this, it's not Crelly. I know you're not into that. But yeah, this is, otherwise it'll be attraction to, oh. Oh, I see, because, oh, that makes sense. Crelly teaching Yuri bad words? That could be a good stream. I would be, my mind would be blown. People are like, okay, do you want to have like a business meal? Or, okay, this is the thing they say. They say, would you want $100,000 or a meal with like, I don't know, Jeff Bezos or something? And people are like, oh, I want to do Jeff Bezos because like the knowledge will blow my mind, and like being in that room with all that knowledge and stuff will make me a rich person, and all good. The knowledge is more important than $100,000. Get me, I'd pick a room with Crelly. I don't care. You can offer me $100,000 or be in a room with Crelly. I'll just take the Crelly because I just feel like her knowledge will blow my mind. I feel like I'd come out of that room as a better and stronger person. And like, look, this is the thing. People say, they didn't say this, I just made this up. The path to being the ultimate say-so streamer is to walk the path of unsay-so knowledge. Let those sink in. Now, that would be peak. I'd say credit for sure, exactly. That would be peak. Pay workers minimum and take rest. Like, I mean, I didn't say Jeff Bezos was good. I was taking an example. Because, like, to be honest, most people like Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, they got lucky at some point. They put a little bit of hard work, got lucky, then kind of like, you know, that's how everything works anyway. But they, you know, they do stuff that's not that good. But this is, I would pay $1 million. Just the knowledge would be, like, you couldn't even compete. It would not be competable. Well, if that's a word, I don't know. We can find out. Maybe see if that's a word or not. Should you have that knowledge? That you can replace that. You can pay for that. That is homegrown. That is pure. And that is, like, what we need to improve as a say-so streamer. So, that's my piece on it. Just think Crelly is cute. Crelly is very wholesome. In reality, Crelly is very wholesome. I feel like she'd be very funny to talk to. And she'd be very nice. But, oh my goodness, like, you know. Alex YouTube as well, welcome. Have a wonderful day. I did it to you. Hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful Sunday. So, that's, but yeah. I'm gonna put this out there. Like, you know, I don't ask for collabs, but imagine what we can learn there. Just putting it out there. Maybe magically Crelly will see this and be like, wait a minute. It could be like Master and Apprentice. And like in Kung Fu Panda, when like the panda and like the, no, it was the like, I don't know what animal it is, just like the Master Shifu and then the tiger guy. And like, no, she's the Master Shifu and then I'm the tiger. And like, I'm really cute. And then like in the future, I become bad. And then I'm like, very evil. But hopefully not. But, I don't know. But at least I'd learn the knowledge I need to stay on the right track. For, like, say-so-ness. Don't wanna be this guy, the hater, but how's Crelly cute? Like, people have different views of cute. It could be the voice, it could be the looks, it could be the personality. So, yeah. Totally cute, with a ponytail. The ponytail is very cute. I like wearing a ponytail. But yeah. Maybe I should do that. Okay, everybody. No more boobies. Now we're back. I'm joking, you can have them back. Just today, And tomorrow, they're going away. You're not gonna see them until like a couple of streams. Oh my goodness! That's terrifying. I don't know if I'm gonna notice or not, but like, what if, like, this is the, okay. If I've got 2,000 subscribers on YouTube and 780 followers on Twitch, I don't want to really go into the statistics because it makes me really feel scared. So what are the odds? Are they zero? I hope so. I really hope so. You watch anime and don't know these terms? Which terms? Which terms are you referring to? Senpai? I've heard of senpai before. Feed normal yummy? We are normal yummy. This is normal yummy. They didn't think it's real. This is normal yummy. I told people before, I'm naturally say so. And like, that's my biggest weakness. I watch those show with dubs. I only watch dubs, but sometimes I watch not the dub. For some very specific anime. Ones that come to mind, I think School Days. And that was really bad. That was really bad. The end of that was really bad. Watch anime, you don't know these terms? I read that before. Have you watched Show Bits? I haven't watched that before. I haven't watched that much. I need to start watching stuff again. I don't know. I just need to like, yeah. Yeah, School Days, it was, yeah. Someone recommended to me, they're like, this is crazy. And I watched it and I was like, this is crazy. I won't spoil it, it's like really old. But there's a dub apparently coming soon. But I'm not gonna spoil it, but the end of that show left me in a state of, like, this is crazy. And like the whole show, it was just so much like stuff that was like going on, and I was like what? Like, this guy is going around just like, I don't know, but like, oh my goodness. What was that noise? Oh my goodness! She looks very well rested. I watched dubs and started watching subs and saying some words. Now it's sub for me? Oh. Wait, I might sometimes watch some, but like, if I'm running out of anime, but I have so many dub things to watch. There was a funny one my friend recommended. It's like a demon lady, and like, I don't know, like the plot is like, a demon lady goes to like school and then like falls in love or something, and like is meant to be evil, but she's not evil. I haven't started it yet, but I'm gonna start watching that soon. It's like canon something. That's what my friend recommended the other day, so that's my next watch. Is it peak? I don't know, you tell me. School Days was based on a visual novel? Wait, really? Oh my goodness. This would be like seeing, Yummy with no boba? I can't remember if I had boba originally. I see I can find out right now. Let's find out if I had a boba originally, because I have videos of myself. In, like, appropriate ones, I mean. On my computer, let me see. Okay, where to be? It'd probably be like a folder called, like, maybe VTube or something, or... Because, like, my old folder names were, like, all over the place. Was it VTube? VTube first intro video. I did not have boba. This was 2023. And then another one without boba, 2023. TikToks. Okay, I think, oh, that's not. Okay, 2023, I did my VTuber Lord video with no boba. I think it was mostly no boba. Oh, but in 2024, I did boba on my head. Okay, so 2024 is that. I find Krillie's eyes kind of disgusting. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Different eye colors or something? I think it's kind of cool. Forget the enemy name, but there's a wholesome one where parents sell their child to devil and he goes to demon school. That seems kind of wholesome. Fanfiction? Please don't make Yumi fanfiction. Or please make Yumi fanfiction, but don't make it inappropriate. That's disgusting, but I probably taste like apples, so I can't complain. I probably taste like red apples, so probably very juicy. I don't know. That's what I'm wearing today. That's what, you have to always be ready. Like, you wanna smell good, you wanna taste good. You don't know when you're gonna need it, but I, always, every time I go to the store, the only stuff I'll, rub on my body, it has to be, fruity. Like, the flower ones are peak, but the fruit ones just make me, hungry, but, I'm in the shower and I'm, rubbing all this, stuff on my body and it's, tastes like apple. I haven't tasted it, but it, smells and tastes like apple. And it just, it smells so good. That's why I like showering, just because, you get to enjoy some nice smells, some nice flavors. But not, eating it, but, for some reason I call it, taste and flavor because it's a fruit. It's like a food. It's not like it's like for fruit stuff I say taste, and for flower stuff I say smell. But I don't know why. What's stream at again? We're watching the VTuber clips. So we have the VTuber clips from the Discord. Enemy recognitions be here to be here X? I think I've heard that before actually. Who? Oh my goodness. This is imagine someone makes a video and it's big Broomy Yummy is better than normal Yummy, and it's oh my goodness, please no. Oh, Baggy Pants has the most famous Crowley. So it's stats for Crowley? Okay, don't do that. That's the part I did say I want to be in a room with Crowley to learn her knowledge. I don't know if I want to know that part of knowledge. I think I'd rather not hurt bystanders. But the offer still stands. If she ever wants to, we can talk. Maybe do a little, I don't want to say the C word, but, if you want to do a little stream together, we can, and I just feel like that would be very interesting. I don't know why I'm so interested in it. I feel like it's because most of my whole life I've been so, say-so and stuff. It's just, interesting. I think, I don't know, I'm just more, childish. In my mind, I don't know, I don't know, jokes about, these are just funny to me. Not in, a really cool way, oh, this is so, I love how this looks because it's so, cute and looks really sexy or something. It's just, I just find it funny when they bounce. Maybe that's just me. So I just feel like I just want to know more stuff like that because it's just funny. Okay. Does Pearly count for the OMG counter? I don't think so. I don't think that's allowed. But she could if she wants. Look at who made the video. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. Can't have Crilly without Crowley, that is true. Only the the bag he kind of teases Curly with his clips, his unique clippers, Fever Jackson. That is big. That's like YumiPixel fan account. Okay, here we go. Okay, Rebel says he doesn't have a pet. I have 3 pet cats. Oh my, is it real? And she says it twice? Oh my goodness. Swear I'm not. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Look, another curly emotes. We're getting the curly emotes in here. That was big. I think curly is my favorite. Favorite VTuber? Probably. Actually, I don't know if I want a favorite VTuber because I feel like it's hard to pick. But oh my goodness. Yeah, welcome in. We saw our curly crib and I made a statement, very bold statement. I would rather $100,000 or be in a room with Crelly for 1 hour. I would take the room with Crelly because then she can teach me like all her knowledge and like train me up to be like say so. And look, I know what you're thinking. Wait, Crelly is unsay so by definition, but the easiest way to be say so is to know what unsay so stuff is and then avoid it. And also, I'm just interested in her knowledge. I feel we learned some words today. Around Nam? But like, is that biased though? If I just say Nam is my favorite streamer, but then also she's my friend, so it's like, I don't know if that's legal. Crazy is a one for sure. There's a whole bunch of Sailor Shiwas out there. That is true. But oh my goodness, she knows the lie for sure. That is true. But that's what makes her great. Bella is being traumatized with VTubers. I'll be honest, I would never interact with Bella like this. Because, I don't know, I could never, like, even as a joke, I don't want to flirt with, like, people. Like, I don't know, I don't want to be like, what's the guy that was like, oh, my feelings are hurt. Oh, I'm so new to this. Oh, I've never done. Oh, I'm so new to this. And then like sleeps with like 20 women and cheats on his girlfriend. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like the female version of that. So I'm not looking for that here. This is not a dating app. Wait. Like, good night, guys. She's a great. Thank you. Well, thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Hope you have a good night. Have you a good rest of your Saturday. Hope you have a good Sunday. And yeah, hopefully you're not too hot because it is hot in here. It's like 20 degrees or something. I don't know. It is not peak. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for coming today. Jokes floating can lead to unfortunate events. Yeah, I don't want to be involved. Any VTube stuff? They don't know me. I don't know them. We're gonna just, Okay, here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Like the drink, by the way? Yeah, this is boba tea. I guess you can't really see it because of my outfit. But this is my normal, like, outfit. It's the Hiyori model. Yes, and the same Hiyori model that Nura used, like, 3 years ago. Funny story, we both used the same model at the same time. But then the Swerve found me 6 months ago. It's a whole thing. There's, like, lore to it. It's, like, a really crazy, like, thing of events, but yeah, the boba tea is very yummy. It is very delicious. And Mini Yomi down there also has one. But yeah, oh my goodness. I really like boba tea. That's my favorite part. When I move house, I think I'm gonna be closer to like milk tea and boba tea shops. Which means I can literally drink it every day. I'm gonna drink it every single day. Every night on stream, I will have a boba man. Actually, boba sometimes makes my tummy hurt. So I'm not sure about that. I mean, Good excuse to, like, not get raided, though. But I don't know. Came for the Swab, stayed for the Yummy? I hope so. Yummy saving money be like, look. The thing is with the boba tea, it is pour like 4 or 5 British pounds for a boba tea. Am I never, ever gonna make 4 to 5 British pounds in my whole life? Is it really that much money? Because, like, in the grand scheme of things, I spend 4 British pounds. I'm gonna make that back at some point. So that means it's fine. Like 1.5 miles from my family boba place, there's a deep milk tea dodge. Like, I think they're the same. I'm not sure though, because I know milk tea. Like, I mostly drink milk tea, like the Chinese one, like chocolate milk tea, brown sugar milk tea. But I think boba tea is the same. But I'm not sure about that. Don't quote me on that. But I think it's similar. I just like mine with sugar in it because I'm a child and I don't like drinking tea. I don't like the normal tea flavor. I'm 23 by the way, but I'm very childish on the inside. Because I'm like, I don't know, say so or something, I don't know. Yummy addicted to YumiPixel? Maybe. Oh, that's the end of the clip. Oh my goodness, we're going to the wrong place. Okay, next one. Oh, this is the raid clip. I haven't seen this before. So, this is the only other 22 years old baby, maybe. That might be true. This clip is the raid of the psychologist VTuber. The only other VTuber that I know that has a PhD. So this is crazy. This is like this could be an Avengers level team up here. I still don't know if there's any like VTubers in STEM that do PhDs, but this is a good start. So look, we're on our way there. Oh my goodness, imagine. By this point, I'd probably just end the stream. Perfectly sane raid. Okay, that's the raid message. Yeah, you have the accent. You did this one. The yes in this one. Yeah, I haven't got it. But I'm just gonna start my PhD in, like, space engineering stuff. Which is kind of, like people say, like, for STEM stuff, the only STEM you should really, or the one STEM you probably shouldn't do a PhD for is engineering. But I think the exception is space stuff. Because getting a space job for a master's degree is, like, impossible. Because literally everyone's got a master's in space degree. That didn't make any sense. But you know what I mean. It's like, so many people have it, and, like, the jobs are, like, very, very less. So it's, like, it's hard to get stuff. So that is why I did the PhD. I mean, I technically had a job, like, the top secret military secret projects, laser weapons, whatever. But we lost that. That was, that's the end of the story. But yeah, space PhD stuff we can do. So that's where I started. I can't go into the details because I'll probably dox myself. I'll probably be the only person in the world with this knowledge because it's very specific. That hasn't really been done yet. But that would be cool. But I want to know some other PhD VTubers, because then I can, like, ask them questions about, like, how do they deal with, like, streaming and PhD, like, is it good, is it bad, but I don't know. Not to be a, what? Again? But did you see the long Mice 10 booster catch? I'll be honest, I didn't see that. I didn't look at much, I'll be honest. For someone doing a space PhD, I didn't see much space stuff. But it was probably cool. I don't know. But yeah, and like I've said this before, if I ever do, okay, yeah, I'll say this. If I ever do send something to space in the next 5 years, I will try as hard as I can to put a new Easter egg. Even if it's like something tiny, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to say what I did though. Because then I might still dox myself, but still, we can find a way. That'd be like a cool little thing to do. China's gonna surpass Starlink with sats in a few months? Oh my goodness, that's kind of crazy. That'd be so cute. It'd be very cute. Just imagine, I'm already thinking of ideas, like, even just like, if I had like, oh, but I can't, it's so dangerous. I don't know. You have to be something maybe digital or something, or in the code maybe that gets sent up. Because like I don't want to do anything physical, because I don't want like I don't know, do like a little neuro picture, like laser cut or water cut, like a little neuro picture. Because then it might affect the stability of the whole thing and everything blows up and everyone, we don't want to do that. But we'll see what we can do. Even the name, maybe if I do an acronym for the name, it could be related, but we'll see. I can try and find Nero or like something that's similar. Nero who's on the ISS? Exactly. I think we're doing that though. We're going a bit further. Yeah, I can say that. But just not anymore, because then I'd probably dox myself. Yeah, that would be very cool. But I can't even go into details because, it's all a thing. This is crazy, oh my goodness. Wait, ask a question is kinda cool. I can do that for, like, space stuff. I wanna ask questions, cause, like, I feel like, this VTuber, Siberia? Am I saying that right? Hopefully. I've never heard anyone say her name before. But I think the way it's spelled, it might be that. I don't know. But like, as cool as it'd be to speak to like a STEM PhD VTuber if they exist, I don't know where they are. We have to find them. It'd be cool to speak to this lady because I don't know what like psychology PhD. I know nothing about that, and I feel like it would be really cool because psychology stuff like. It starts off a little bit like wishy-washy and stuff, but like when you get to like master's or PhD level, I've heard it gets crazy there. I wanna learn some of that. That sounds really interesting. Cause like psychology stuff is just kind of cool. It's like you can read people like books, maybe, I don't know. Can you do a playthrough of Kerbal Space? I'll be honest, we've tried Kerbal Space Program before. It's fun, but I just feel like for like watching it, and like, I wasn't that good because like, I played it like years ago. But I couldn't remember like how to do it. And like, I don't know. And I need to like get back into it and learn how to do it and then stream it. Because I don't want to be like fumbling around and like not knowing buttons and stuff. But if I ever get back into it off stream, I will stream it. Cosplay is neuro in space. I'm not going to space. If they offer, I'm saying no. Also, wherever they're taking my stuff, it would not be going somewhere I could go. I'll say that. It's very far away. But yeah, so but I don't want to go to space ever, please. Please don't send me to space. Cideray! Okay, that's it. Oh my goodness. Like Cinderay! Oh my goodness! Cinderay and Cideray! Is that it? Did I crack the code? And she's finished her PhD. Oh my goodness. That means she's got all the knowledge. Corrections? What does that mean? You guys want to go take your robot? Isn't that the one from Disney to you? That is cold. I'm not going near though. I'm going somewhere further and I don't actually know where Europe is actually. I don't know if it's further or not. What's the planets looking like? I should have with that either. I don't be like dialing the planets or something. But it's somewhere. It is somewhere. But I'm like, don't know if it's further or closer, because I don't know planets that well. And it's not Earth. Yummy Hail Mary, I imagine. Europe would be a cool one, because I know about Europe from Destiny 2, so I'd actually bring a lot of knowledge to that. But oh my goodness. It is somewhere? That is true. I think it's a moon of Jupiter, because I knew that for Destiny 2. Imagine 7,000, that's... I'll be honest, this is not a joke. If this ever happens to me, it's gonna be really, really, really hard to do anything, and I would just end stream, but I couldn't. Because now it's just like, I feel mean for doing that. But like, what would I do? Like, the best thing we've got now is avoiding the time. Whenever Revel's streaming, we should not be streaming, so... They're not, yeah. I don't know, one of the ones with water, probably? Not trying to tuxedo Yumi, don't worry, we're not. It's not Europe or anything. It looks like deeper stuff. It's somewhere a bit hotter. I shouldn't give clues though, because that's crazy. But, you know, it's somewhere in the world, I'll tell you that. Oh wait, it's not the world though, it's in the universe. But that would be crazy. UK is in Europe, but you made it? I wish we were in Europe, but it's gonna be really cold. But yeah, the planet I'm doing is a little bit colder. Hotter, I mean. But also, it might be some different places, so it might be different places, different planets, so I don't think we, dial in, which one we're gonna do yet. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, I think I read about this. Did her audio break? Oh goodness. Oh, that's unfortunate. Look, this week be way worse. You could be an architect? Architect seems pretty fun, I'll be honest. I could try that. Okay, me on YouTube as well. Welcome. 10 more subscribers needed. That is true. I think 6 more. I think specifically around 1994. So 6 more YouTube subscribers and we're at 2,000. That is very, very, very crazy. And the fact that we did all of that, the swarm basically carried me to 2,000 subscribers. Oh, we didn't even get rated, which is crazy. So shout out to the swarm. I'm never gonna take credit for that because I did not get myself to 2,000 subscribers. We are not on that level yet. But that is crazy. Not getting rated and having that much swarm stuff is that is insane. So that for boyfriends up to your YT, that could be crazy. I'll be honest, that would be a good idea. Then we only need 5 more. I can't check though. Is it still 1994? Let me take a little look. Let me see if it's changed recently. Ooh, wait, 1997. Oh my goodness. Are we actually gonna hit 2,000 today? We need 3 more YouTube subscribers. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is crazy. I didn't think I'd be that excited because it's just number, but number is going up and I'm afraid this is kind of exciting. It's weird though, because it's I didn't do it myself, but oh my goodness, still, that's, the swarm, it's crazy there. Swear build bridges, red car was rigged? Oh my goodness. I guess it's broken, oh my goodness. So, wait, her audio broke? Oh. Oh yeah, the hello thing. Do we just do that? If you ever get metal rated, I'm gonna just do my default. Okay, who's here today? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, every name till they're gone. But that's not. So the game, but I've been on the YT channel since you put it up. Oh my goodness, yeah, that is actually insane. That is really insane, actually. That is a long, long, long time. Should be 5 now? This is crazy. Wait, 5 subscribers? Wait, that's on down? Wait a minute. Oh, because I said 1994. Okay, it's we're at 1,998. We have 2 more subscribers until we're at 2,000 today. And then we need to celebrate, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. But that is actually very insane. I'm gonna save the speeches, because, we don't wanna, we can't be getting emotional on stream today. We're meant to be doing clips. But we'll do that celebration stream if we hit it by next one. Also been subbing up pretty much? Oh my goodness. Wait, how long? The 2023 or 2026? Either way is a long time. That's the beginning of Yummy. There's the first Yummy, and then I kind of got taken out, and then I rose again, and now I'm back. But different and hopefully better than ever. Maybe. I don't know, but we'll see. Will you feed the mod if you reach 2K? That's funny. We're not doing that. Did I sub last year? Is my memory bad? I mean, last year could be crazy. I think in December, I think it was 20th of December, 2025, I did my first comeback video, but that was a Lego video. Other than the second rising, that's one way to put it. I'm glad though. I'm really glad that I kind of started in 2023 because then it's a lot easier to explain. If I appeared in 2026 with the Hiyori model, that would be weird. But like, still, I didn't see Neuro by that point, so it's kind of like, it would be bad for me, it'd be worse for me. But at least 2023, it's like, okay, that kind of makes sense. Because like, I'm pretty sure Neuro started using Hiyori in like 2023 or something, so something around then. So it kind of like is a bit like, more of like similar paths instead of like, we're just copying by accident or something. That is real. Perfectly sane raid. Oh my goodness, that's why we upgraded. We got the 9950X 3D. Perhaps we're coming back after the first try and sticking through it. Yeah, I mean, it's the first time in 2023. I've tried 2023, 2024, and the end of 2025. I basically only came back because of my situation and just like the job stuff not working out. Because like, I spent a year of my life, like I finished university, and instead of doing other stuff, I like just completely missed out on like a year of like everything I should be doing, like jobs or looking for jobs and stuff, for a whole year because I was like hanging on to this job, which in the end got taken away because of reasons that are out of my control. It was just a bad paperwork. Like, whoever was in charge in the UK government or whatever that was, because like top secret. But that also means they don't need to update you on what they're doing, which means they technically don't need to do any work. But whoever was in charge of my file, I don't know, they lost it or something, and then we lost our whole career. But at least we're back. The PhD, we're back. And that's why I started again. I just had like so much time. Do you know that Sidereal model has the art of Adventure Time? I just now realized that. I have never watched the show, but it does make sense. I think that is, yeah, that does look like that. Why they're stupid like that, yeah. I think it's not even like, if it happened to me earlier, it would have been fine. But I was waiting since June 2025. And like, it started in like July, and then it was September, and it was January. And like, I got the job a year before that. So it was like a whole year waiting, being really excited to start my career. And then it all gets taken away, and I'm just like rock bottom. Like, my graduate status is gonna run out, because like, some graduate jobs, you need to apply within a year of graduating. So like, my time is running out. I'm really lucky I was able to get a PhD, but I'm probably only was able to do that and kind of pull myself out of like the sad times, probably because I started streaming and it was more like more stuff to do. When you're doing stuff, I just hit my microphone. But when you keep doing stuff in life, it's like you keep your mind off things. So I'm probably only here because I started streaming. I don't know if I can like, I don't know, but it was at least we made it now. We got the PhD stuff locked in, and I'm very lucky because I don't know what I would have done. So, but
Good job.
Here, that is a good job. Is there different types? Science and technology psychology. That is actually really interesting because I've seen some weird stories. People interact with they say some weird stuff to AI. Did you know that some people were doing Doki Doki pregnant fanfiction on ChatGPT? I didn't know it either until like like a week ago, and it was like a news article being like someone studying AI found out that people were doing weird Doki Doki fan fiction. That's weird. Like I don't know. I didn't know ChatGPT could do that. I'm gonna be busy later. No, I'm joking. I didn't do that here. And then Vegetime, right? The hat is the same as the main protagonist. I didn't know that, but that's cool. Any case possible on the internet? That is true, but I thought ChatGPT had like limits. Elliot's father's line of work to make AI more appealing to humans. So I was a big fan of Edel. I mean, that's the thing. I don't want to be yapping. This is a very yappy stream today. I'm sorry. This is my opinion on AI. Or like how people view AI. There's two sides of it. There's people that don't know much about AI and glaze it like crazy and like are really happy about people losing their jobs and stuff and all this stuff. And then there's people that don't know anything about AI, but they hate on it like it's stolen their lunch money, made their significant other pregnant, and like, I don't know, stuff like that. Like, there's two sides of the coin. People that love it too much and don't know the downsides, or people that hate it for no reason, and it's like, I hate it because I hate it. Anything AI, immediately terrible. Like, I don't know. But my opinion is, for someone that works in STEM, or like does STEM stuff, PhD stuff, whatever, engineering stuff, I mean, AI is really useful. Not having AI now would be like so bad. Like, through the whole university, I've used AI. Like, through my whole studies and every project I do, AI is so important for efficiency because it's just like, you don't have to do the grunt work. The best part, I didn't like AI art, AI stuff like creative stuff and high level stuff. I didn't like the AI is gonna take that because that's like, people gain these skills, spend time getting these skills. And also like high level stuff, you can't really, like, humans just do it better. Even with art stuff, like, you can tell if it's AI art, it just looks weird. So that stuff I don't agree with. AI art bad. But I like AI in the sense that people that are creative or smart and do all these high level stuff, they can use AI to do the boring tasks that don't need like a professional to do. And then you can like do more important stuff. So if I'm like, let me do an example. I did a lab thing, like solo lab work before for a project. Right, to analyze like 1,000 or 2,000 images, I coded the tools myself to do so, and then used AI to create the data, like manipulation stuff and graph stuff and all this. Then I verified it myself, because you have to check, because sometimes I can do wrong stuff. But it saved me so much time doing all this repetitive work. Like, it was good. So that's when AI is good. Just like getting rid of the work that doesn't need a professional. Because like, if you're working as like, I don't know, if you're making a game, and you're like a professional making a game, you probably want to spend your time doing important stuff and not like doing the really, really basic low level like grunt work, almost. So that's where I think it can be useful. Just like increase efficiency and just kind of like, you know. So it's like, but also you have to have it's a tool. Don't just trust whatever AI says. Like, I know more than anyone, AI can do some crazy stuff. Like, I always check my stuff. If AI does like code or anything like this for me, it mostly does code stuff. I always like just verify it, which is quite easy for code because you can just run it and just see if it works. But like, you have to check it because sometimes it'll take what you'd say and do something completely different. So that's why you need the knowledge. You can't go into AI blind and do stuff. Like, you can't just make AI code something like completely random, like really high level. You need knowledge to correct it and like know what it's doing so you can fix it. So I guess like, yeah, that's kind of the thing there. So I don't know. Now that we're paying by token at work, they're discouraging AI use unless it's valuable. Oh, I mean, that's the wrong use of AI. If it's valuable, you probably don't really want to use AI. Unless it saves you a lot of time. And it's easy to verify, but you don't want to, like, risk everything on AI. You don't want to be like, okay, do this whole project, and I just don't even check it. Like, that is very risky. Problem with the AI that contains so many mistakes and better to do by itself. I can kind of see that, but, like, in, like, a high-level, like, STEM thing, like, it's not. It's faster. Even if it does code incorrectly, it is faster. It is just faster. Like, to write a whole program that does all these... It's like basic stuff, but it's repetitive. If you want something to do that, like code for you, it's so much faster to code it with AI. It doesn't matter if it makes mistakes or multiple mistakes. You can just keep pushing it and pushing it. It's so much faster. Like, it's... yeah. But with very small stuff is true, but yeah. Like, big stuff, it is just faster. Yeah, double checking AI, yeah. That's in some cases, but most of the time it's like, it is just faster. Like, it can code me stuff to, like, do all this analysis immediately, and then I can check it immediately, and if it doesn't work, go back, say something, change it immediately, and now it's fixed. So, that's why it's useful in some cases, but that's only, like, STEM, like, engineering stuff. But you wouldn't want to trust it with calculations, because it cannot calculate anything. But it can code really well. Like, AI coding is, like, crazy. It's actually really good at that. They can do, like, I don't know about, like, complex stuff, but basic stuff, like, is peak. Yeah, honestly, possibly, yeah, it's the corporations, yeah, they're forbidding. Because some of the corporations just say, like, oh, just make AI slop that looks really bad. And then it's like, you're just making it worse. And now you're not even, like, paying people. It's like, I don't know, this is not worth it. It says that it's not peak. Just pretty curious AI take you. I was a team trying to make a real autonomous semi, and they still can't back a trailer up yet? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not. That's right, Dave, I can't do that. I haven't seen that movie before. Isn't that like, Space Odyssey or something? I've seen the clips, but I haven't watched that before. Two lords got scolded by a judge because they both... Yeah, no, that's not. For, like, lore stuff, like, lore is pretty black and white. You could probably use it at maximum, which you probably still wouldn't want to do. But it might be easier to, like, really give you an idea. But AI is, like, for ideas. It's not for, like, doing stuff and completing it. Like, with writing stuff, the other thing I use AI for is, like, if I had to write, like, a big essay, I will, like, converse with ChatGPT for ideas. I wouldn't, like, be like, write this. I'd be like, okay, how do I structure this? So I put this here. Would that look bad if I put this section here? And it gives you ideas which you can use, but, like, still. But it's actually, that's pretty good. Because at the end of the day, most AI stuff is correct. You just get in trouble when it's, like, not correct. But it's good for, like, conversation idea stuff. Use calculator for calculations? Exactly. Definitely yes. Like, never trust ChatGPT, because you can be like, what is 5 plus 3? And it'll be like, oh, it's 9. And then ChatGPT, you say, oh, it's not 9, you're wrong. And it's like, oh yeah, sorry, I got that incorrect. It's actually 7. And it's like, it's not 7. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, that's my bad. It wasn't correct. It's actually 10. And it's like, no, that's not, it's not peak. 3 people, the ones that hate it, doesn't use it at all. The ones that love it, you ever use it? Ones that use it as a tool properly. Yeah, exactly. Use AI responsibly. Have Yummy Yat streams? I hope so. I feel like I'm yapping a lot today. But I hope it's at least kind of interesting, I guess. If you're into that. Not like a naughty way, but like a AI way, I don't know. AI's neuro and fiction writing is only viable now? Exactly. But yeah, like, you wanna, like, if you're doing a project, always use AI for, like, basic stuff. And always make sure you read what it says, like the explanations. Like, another good thing is, like, spell check. If you do, like, a really big essay, get ChatGPT to go through the whole essay and, like, see if it can shorten stuff or suggestions, which is the important word here. Suggestions. See if it has any suggestions on stuff, or like spelling mistakes, or how to shorten stuff, or if it sounds too long or too professional. Just like that's you can look at the suggestions and then make your own decision. So sometimes it's like, oh, this is too long, it can be shortened to this, and you're like, oh yeah, it can be shortened to that. That's a good idea. But don't be like, write my essay and then take it and then give it to a teacher. That's not how it's done. That is very true. I really want to know more. There's some topics which I get really interested in. This is one of the ones I want to know more. I wish that, maybe I should scan the QR code and ask a question. Cause like, oh my goodness. I would really be interested to see her like takes on like AI stuff. Especially like, just yeah, how people use it. And like why they use it for that, and like, I don't know, it just seems like, this seems kinda peak. Therapy stream, really? That didn't say, but she's finished her PhD as well? She could have some knowledge about psychology, but also she would have some good knowledge about like, if she's, I don't know how long she's been streaming, but it'd be interesting to see like how she manages stuff. Just in the UK as well. UK time zone, we're on the same time zone. That'd be interesting to see how she handles like streaming, so I want to make sure I can do both. I will do both, and I want to keep them the same quality. I just want to make sure I stream the same amount of time that I do now. Shorts every day still, but I don't know. That would be kind of peak. Should we be open to a collab? I'll be honest, that would be peak. But I really don't like asking people for collabs because it's really scary. Yeah. I'm busy, but I don't think there's that hard reaching out. That's like the scariest part. I don't want to reach out to people. Yeah. I don't know how me and Mom started doing collabs, but that was the way I like to do it. It was very natural and very like, it just happened. I don't even know how it happened, but, yeah. That's just like, worst I can say is no, but that's just like, that is scary. I've seen you around here and the first time here, cool? Mario Party, welcome! Yeah, one of my favorite games on the Nintendo. By the way, so, thank you for being Mario Party. But, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you reaching out here. Being on the first time chatter list. I'm YumiPixel. But, I mean, you might already know that, because you've seen me around somewhere. Where you've seen me? That's a good question. And what was I saying? Was I saying anything inappropriate? Hopefully not, because I've been taken out of context. But, thank you for being here. Also, I hate plugging this, because this is like, I feel like I'm gonna be put in prison. But, we're 2 subscribers away? Oh, you're on YouTube mostly? Okay, that is peak. So you already know Bomb Knowledge? We're 2 subscribers away from 2,000. So if anyone else in the Twitch chat hasn't subscribed, you could be number 2,000, but only if you get in there quick, because someone might take that from you. That would be really unfortunate. Imagine you're like 1999, that would be peak. And 2,000, those are really satisfying numbers. So if that were me, I would probably subscribe. I wish I could. I already subscribed. Shout out to you, by the way. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. We're almost at 790 or something. I don't know. I think for the description, I always put like, oh, it's like almost this many followers on Twitch. I think I just put 1,000 because like, I don't know. I don't want to keep changing it every like week. But that is really, thank you for the follow. That's really appreciated. And that's actually interesting to hear you've been from the YouTube, because that means the YouTube does kind of do stuff. That is cool to know. Reach out for Wolf for a collab? That would be crazy. We could do like firefight on Reach. Maybe can you explain the delta V of your model? Oh my goodness. I mean, like, probably like 6 km/s? Probably? I think? That's how we need it. That's how we're gonna do it. Only need a delta V of like 6,000 kilometers per second, and we can probably get into like, whatever it's called, retrograde. We can retrograde into something. I don't know. I can't remember. I'll be honest. I've been on the space stuff for like almost like literally a year actually. So I don't know. But the delta V of my you know, very high, very high. So yeah. But subscribe to my second account. Fixed it. That is crazy. Well, congratulations. You're now number 1999. So that is kind of peak. Hydration break. Oh my goodness. Okay, hydration break. Thank you for the hydration break. I have a little bit of water left because like the ice in my cup melted from earlier. Alright, to come more prepared. But thank you for the hydrate though. I should really hydrate more. I've got my fan back. My fan is blowing me again, so that is kind of peak. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. It is. That's just for like station keeping stuff though. Just like kind of like bounce and not like, I don't know, fall back to earth. Okay. Full speed, then up and down makes 0? Yeah, but they're different. It just goes up. And then I just start flying away. We just kind of, you know. Don't crush me with your thighs. I'm sorry. Okay. That was my, what is it, intrusive thoughts? I don't know. Wait, she has 2K? Wait a minute. Don't I heard the aerodynamics? That is true. Yeah, that is actually really true. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. I think it's real. Oh my, wait. And do you guys want to know how many total views we have on my YouTube channel? Along with 2,000 subscribers? For total views, we hit 267,000. So shout out to 67. That is peak. But we actually did it. 2,000 subscribers have been achieved. I'm not gonna do a speech here. I'm gonna wait till the other stream. 6-7, that's appreciated. Thank you for Sun Shadow. I appreciate your support. Thank you to the 6-7 club. Welcome to the 6-7 club. That is insane. We did it. 2,000 YouTube subscribers. 6 months and 5 days is what it took to get to 2,000 subscribers. Yeah, you can congratulate me all you want, but you should give yourselves a pat on the back. Because that is very well. The only reason I'm here, the only reason I don't know, here, IRL, here.
Good job!
And thank you. The only reason I'm at 2,000 subscribers is because of the swarm. That is the only thing that's happened here. We've done stuff, some of it good, some of it bad. Hopefully some of it now is better and better. I always want to improve it, but I do really appreciate the support. Even if it's just because I've got the YumiModel or because I saw a neuro clip or something or whatever your reasons are for the subscribe, I appreciate support. And this is YumiPixel signing out. Wait, I'm not ending stream though. Why did I say that? I mean, like, this is YumiPixel, and we're gonna, now it's 3,000, so we're on our way, kind of. If we can make it, but I'd said if we can make it to 2,000, so I think it's been like 100 per week? No, 100 per 2 weeks or something. I think it's 100 per 2 weeks. Like calculated, we would probably hit 2,000 just after my anniversary of 6 months. So that is peak. Frag YouTube now? What does that mean? Like explode? Tell you so pat on the back? I mean, like, I have done some stuff. I'm not oblivious to the work I put in, but I feel like the work I put in is pretty hard. It's hard work, but the results are never really that good. I say they get better in my craft. Like, for editing stuff, I get better. Oh my goodness, Liquid as well. Liquid, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate it. That is very appreciated. Welcome to the 2001 club. That is peak. Spay as well for the 5 British pound on the YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that. We were at 0 subscribers, and we never needed support like that. And we're now at 2,000. We still didn't need the support like that. But I still very appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But the best way to support is by watching, commenting, and liking, and subscribing, and hyping the video if you're on mobile. But yeah, so how do we do it? I don't know. This is the unofficial Swarm Raid or something. This is like, put this in the Yummy history books or something. I don't know. Snackers are a dying breed? That is true. Rest in peace, Snackers. The Snackers disappeared and then YumiPixel appeared, so I'm sorry I took their place. I could never replace Fillion. But accidentally I kind of did. Even Yuri doesn't know streamers? I don't know. England take away Mickey away from Norway? Oh, wait, really? Wait, they took away her? That is true, he's gonna get the Mickey Cup. He's gonna win. It could, I mean, England beating Norway, I don't know if I'm surprised. Like, I'm not a soccer person, but I feel like I didn't expect England to win. I just thought, like, people said that Norway was gonna win, but today's no, I'm not. Oh my goodness, please, no, I'm not replacing anybody. Oh my goodness. Lillian can literally never be replaced and she'll be back. I could never be on that level. I will never be on that level. But I can do the best I can with what I have. Dude, I hope it's good enough. The shorts are getting better, I hope. The YouTube videos are shorter, easier to watch, just like a bit more edited. Instead of like 2 hours or 1 hour. I was gonna make a VOD channel, but I don't even know if people like VOD channels because like it just splits everything up. I think I'm just gonna keep everything on the same channel. But yeah, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Spay with the 5 British pounds on the YouTube. I appreciate it too. And yeah, no, oh my, I did not say that. I'm not on the same level. I am not on the same level as Fillion. Fillion is on her own level, and I am not on that level. I'm not even on the level below her. I'm on like the level at the bottom or something. We're like, this is like first YouTube video slop. We're like treating out these little like sloppy YouTube videos, little sloppy streams. This is not, there's no quality here. But we do have a maid dress. But hopefully that's not the only reason you subscribed. Because that would be very inappropriate. You really like my bouncing assets so much you gave me a little subscribe? Thank you. But I keep my eye on you. We only had 4 viewers this month? Probably true, but that's by disqualification. But that is insane. I think next stream will have to be a celebration stream, I guess. We'll do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do though, because like events are pretty hard to do, like good quality. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a proper event for it, because like, I don't know. We'll see. I think tomorrow is Sunday, so I'm not streaming on Sunday. I have a driving test on Monday. And then on Monday I think I'm gonna stream because, oh my goodness. Frost as well on the YouTube. Welcome. Thank you for the subscribe there too. Oh my goodness, we're gonna hit 3,000 in a second. That is very appreciated. Thank you for the subscribe there too. But yeah, we're gonna stream on Monday because we're not streaming on Tuesday. We can't stream on Sunday because I have to wake up for the driving test on Monday. I can't stream on Tuesday because I gotta wake up early on Wednesday for viewing houses. So, I think probably we're gonna stream Monday, maybe Wednesday, but I might be tired. But I'm not sure because I want a big gap. So I'll see. I'll see what happens. But be surprised if Shilling Kid out there in VTuber company in Japan? That would be crazy, imagine. But oh my goodness. Getting your license? That is true. I've done like 30 hours of driving. So I don't know if we're gonna pass, but the test, we are trying it. Today, I got some mistakes out. I made some little mistakes that I'm hopefully not gonna make again. And we're gonna see what happens. I always said workshop and welcome at the same time. Where's workshop welcome as well? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday today too. But yeah. Yeah, thank you for being here too. But yeah, the driving test, we'll see. I hope I got it. I feel like the parking stuff is gonna be the worst part. Especially if like, I don't know, because like, For like, I'm doing the automatic one because like in the past I didn't really have time to do the manual. I thought, but then I got like not my job, so. But I did it automatic, so I don't have to do it quickly. So I need to like, yeah. Think it might sound to 20? I'm 23. I should have got mine a long time ago. My sibling got theirs at like 17 or like 16. I was studying, and then I was studying, and then I was at university, and now I'm here, so, yeah. But we'll see what we can do on Monday. I'm just scared, but we'll see. I hope I don't make any mistakes. I really want to pass, because it costs so much money for lessons and stuff, and it's like, I feel like I could pass. I just have to get, like, really lucky and make sure I don't mess up. Just no silly mistakes. Think it might to 23 either? Yeah, I mean, it's just like I didn't have time. Oh my goodness, hydrate as well. Okay, we still have a drop. Okay, came out. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, thank you for the water there. Don't worry, I want to drink chocolate milk after this. I'm gonna get the milkies out. We're gonna start sucking on some chocolate milk. That's gonna be peak. But let's continue the video. But with this 2,000 subscriber special, thanks for support. I will do a better speech in the special event. Cause I have to gather my thoughts. I can't even speak. I can't even speak right now. It's just like I don't know why I'm just excited, because it's like it's just like a swarm thing, but like oh my goodness, like 2,000 subscribers? Okay. I'm definitely whipping the milkies out. Like we're celebrating with chocolate milk tonight. Okay, let's log back in. Oh yeah, the red car was peak. That was like the coolest thing ever. That was a cool project. I'd like to see the Nero robot, but like I think Ali said that like it's gonna be impossible. Maybe because like she has like a company thing, or like they can't damage the robot. Cause like they get it pre-made. They don't like make it themselves. Then they're getting like a pre-made robot. Which means they can't damage it because they're very expensive, so it's gonna be risky to try it out. Can't really take it places, so. But I hope they complete that, because that'd be very peak. Teaching it to walk could be interesting, but I don't think it'd be that hard. Because if the robot already exists, then you're basically gonna have to just give Neuro the controls for the robot. Like, walk forward, and that command does its own thing to be stable and stuff. Or you can try and make her be stable by herself. But you need to, like, give her some discipline, so she can't do whatever she wants. And then she'd be kind of restricted. But they just have to use physics. Oh my goodness, why did I get so big? But yeah, but they have to use physics, like the like point where you can't lean forward too much or fall over, whatever, like that kind of stuff. Or like you could train her virtually, but I don't know. Humanoid robots come a long way. Yeah, I think if Nero gets access to the controls, it should be easier. But like, I don't know, you would never be able to let Nero just do anything by herself. Because she would just decide to do something not good. Like, not like she made a mistake. She would just say, okay, I'm gonna just do something weird and fall over. So, I don't know. Chinese robots are doing martial arts? That is true. And I think China's also making robots which look like ladies. I don't know what they're gonna use that for, wink. But keep an eye on them. Monthly I saw a Neuro and Evil cosplay today. It was cute. Wait, was that the one in China? Because I think I did see a picture today of the Chinese Neuro and Evil cosplay. That was crazy. That was like insane. Waitresses more likely? Maybe. Hopefully. Neurotherapy is peak. I mean, that's the thing. This is a stats clip. If I ever, like, have this situation happen to me, like, there's two things. Because I've thought about this. Because, like, it's always a possibility. And I really want to be prepared. Anything I do, even if it's the smallest chance, I want to be prepared as possible. So I always want to have a plan. Because if you have a plan, I'm just going to end stream. But what if I do something really different? Because all of these, like, raids always go a very similar way. Roughly. What if I do something completely different? What if I, like, do something respectful? Or what if I just, like, because this is a Stas clip, and it will be a Stas clip. What if I play on that? What if I do something to do with that, too? Where it's like, I don't know, but I'm planning to go into raid protocol, I don't know. Raid Iron Mouse then? What does that mean? I hope she doesn't raid back, so let me raid her before. But yeah, that would be crazy. Just like call out Stas, being like, shout out to Stas, Clipper. Cause sometimes I feel like Stas doesn't get a full credit. He's literally there. I remember when Evil said my name, he was in my stream immediately, just in case we got raided. My tummy was hurt, so I was somewhere else, I wasn't there. But that is insane dedication. So sometimes we have to thank the Clippers. Maybe I could just thank the Clippers. And it'd be really wholesome. Because someone has to say it. Like, you know he's there. He's gonna be there, so. But I have no idea. Now, the other plan is maybe we just end stream. Maybe we just raid Nom. Because I would really like to see that. But I don't know. I've said this before, I don't want to be raided by Vettel because it's just like, it is the ultimate, like, it's like seeing your future. You now have 7,000 people watching you, and if you're not entertaining, they will leave, and now you know. You can never entertain that many people, so it's like, it's basically over, so yeah, pass it to the next streamer, exactly. That would just be something very funny. I don't think that's been done before, has it? But yeah, so, I don't know. But yeah, that is not big. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would do that, because I wanna respect the raid. It is like an event. I don't think I would, like, end stream or do something disrespectful, because I feel bad if because I, like, rob them of their entertainment or something. But yeah, I don't know. If I get raised, one will spend 200 points or less redeems, that's fine. I bought the Ryzen 9 9950X 3D. It doesn't matter how many times they spam, they're not getting past that. So, I think when I'm streaming, let me check. When I'm full streaming, everything's on, let's see how much CPU we use. We're using like 20% CPU. That means we have 80% CPU left. Or it goes to 30. 70%? That is crazy. So, I don't know if that's gonna be an issue. How would I keep them the same? 300 is fine. That makes it more funny though, I think. But yeah, I don't want to find out if I'm entertaining or not, like, because it goes good or it goes bad. Oh. Okay, maybe I need to turn that one off. That, I forgot that existed. It's always when I least expect it. The crush me at the thighs would be very funny. I'd probably just turn it down. I would turn it down, but I wouldn't, like, turn it off, because that's just peak. I wanted to just go as fast as possible. Redeems, because that's the entertainment part that I think they enjoy, so. But yeah. But like I was saying, it can do well, it can do bad. Crowley got rated, and now, like, people enjoy her content and stuff. But, like, I don't know if we're gonna have that same success. And then we'll just find out. And maybe I just hang it up and retire. I don't know, but we'll see, I guess. I expect it makes it funny. That is very true. It makes it funny for the people watching. But not for the person that just got scared and it made me, like, jiggle in real life. Or, like, shake, whatever. Like, oh my goodness, you know. Jump scare. I don't know. But we have to worry about that for now because we're gonna be careful with the times we stream. We're just gonna be careful with that. Woo! I want to see your opinion on this. I'll be honest, my opinion on Greg's is that it is good, but the quality isn't the best. It's good at what it does best, but it's still not like, it's good, but I'm not gonna go to Greg's like every day. So even there's options like Nando's and stuff, but it is cheap. And it's good though. If I was having it for lunch, it is cheap. It's a good lunch option. And it's way cheaper than Nando's. But like, I just feel like it's more like unhealthy, so I haven't really eat like every day. But yeah, they have a lot of stuff. Some of it's good. I don't know. But I think there are better places in the UK. Maybe I can put Vettel on Nando's. Imagine? And now instead of whatever he's talking about, he's like, oh, I went to Nando's today. That was so peak. It was like the best thing ever. And like Yummy told me about it. And now like I'm like the happiest person in the world. Imagine? That would be peak. Cause like Nando's is like the best thing ever. I can't say that enough. I'm not sponsored or anything, but like please go there. If you have it, please go. It doesn't matter if it's 150 miles away from your position. Go there as soon as you can. Because that's just crazy. That is very unfortunate. That is true, I guess. Someone tell Nana's sponsor Yummy already? I'll be honest, I've been, like, asked to play Steam games. I've been asked to, be affiliates for, like, energy supplement, or energy, like, powder. It's like Gamer Subs, but not. I have not got a Nintendo sponsor, but that's the only one I would take. I think. Or Gamer Subs, because then maybe I can get some cop thing. That would be peak. But, like, I don't even drink energy stuff, but that would be really... If Nano sponsored me, I would take that in a heartbeat. Every stream would be me talking about Nando's in a really corporate way, and I don't even care. Because it's that good. Put me on the menu. Wait, okay, not like that, that's a little weird. Put me on the menu as like a spice flavor. YumiPixel flavor. And it's garlic barbecue. Because garlic barbecue should be a permanent addition to the menu. So, can pay me enough to eat any foods from Greg's? I mean, it's good, yeah, but it's like, it's not the best. Can you pay a ferry so I can try Nana's? The ferry? I don't want to ask where you live because you would dox yourself, but the ferry? That is very interesting. I have some ideas, be careful. I might know where you are. Wink? Not really, there's a lot of ferries in the UK, but, you know. Across the water from you? Okay. Wink? I'll be honest, the vegan sausage roll glaze was crazy. There was a point in time a couple years ago, the vegan sausage roll dropped. Everyone was like, oh my goodness, the vegan Greg's roll is the best thing ever. It's better than the original. It made me pregnant. I got $1 million. It changed my life. It cured all my health issues. It is not that peak. The normal one just tastes better. It's like, it tastes almost like the real one. But at that point, just have the real one. Unless you're vegan, and then it's a good option. But I could never, like, my taste buds are really good. Like, anything in my mouth, I can taste it from a mile away. And it's not a mile away because it's in my mouth, but I'm good at tasting stuff. Like, I don't know. My palate is very, very, picky. And I can taste the differences in it very strongly. I just, you know. The small puddle? What does that mean? The small, like the, what? Transatlantic ferry? That is true. Oh, I've heard that before. People did like that. I know someone that was upset too and that went away. TB's one YouTube, congratulations, thank you. This is insane. I'm gonna do a proper 2,000 subscriber like special thing. I don't know if it's gonna be a video or a stream. Pretty both. But that is insane. I don't even know what I could say in a video that I haven't already said. Like it's just insane. Like it's unreal, literally. Like I've said this before, I should not be in this position. I am not the type of person that should be in this position. There are people that are better that like at VTubing than me that should be in this position more than me. Sometimes I just like go around Twitch and see like loads of different streamers, different sizes. Like they are so much more peak. I don't know why I got this opportunity, but I do appreciate it. So, not the big ocean, the small puddle between UK and European Midland. Wait a minute. European Midland? I think I know. But I'm not gonna say it. Because, yeah. Ooh, I think I know where it is. I think there's 3 options. I think it's one of 3. I'm not gonna say it though, don't worry. What's your superpower? Super taste. That is true. My mouth can taste like anything. But it's really sensitive. Like, I don't like really salty stuff. Or like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, maybe it's just salty stuff, actually. You know, like, cilantro, like coriander. Like, oh my goodness. They're American based stuff anyway, kills the joy. That is true. It's hard to do. I never wanted to, like, come into streaming and, like, really, like, compare myself to people. Or, like, things, or, like, even, like, compare numbers. Like, but, like, the Twitch really just forces you to look. Like, I don't have my viewer numbers up for the stream. I don't, like, know how many people are watching. It could be 5 people, it could be 10 people. But, like, Twitch just throws it at you, like, emails and summaries and stuff. I can't escape it. So, unfortunately, I always see it, and as much as I don't want to, sometimes it's like, oh, okay. That hopefully I'm using it in a way of like, okay, this stream sucked, so next time I'm gonna do better. And hopefully by that I can kind of like improve over time or something, but I don't know. But I feel like we've got very limited height. I think probably the thing I have to accept the most about VTubing is I could probably never grow to like a big size because I've just got some like things that I can't change, like my voice thing. Okay, maybe just that. But yeah, so there's stuff that will always hold me back. And like, I just have to kind of accept that. I can't expect to be like, to grow as like someone if I'm not even like, you know, if I sound like this. So. But 2,000 subscribers is crazy. And I do appreciate the support. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this too. Something they took away from me. They took away from me. They know who they are. Subway. I enjoyed the double chocolate Subway cookie so much. Oh my goodness, crewman with a gifted sub to Moon. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Thank you for supporting it. That is very kind of you. You did not have to do that. But that is very appreciated. I appreciate the support there. And Moon, enjoy your sub. Enjoy no ads. But thank you. It is very kind of you. You didn't need to do that. But it's appreciated. Creamy voice robot with, yeah, I mean, I go back and forth. Sometimes I think, oh, Zentrea can do it. But also, Zentrea has TTS, which doesn't imply, like, a gender is hard. And I think people, like, with the internet, people hear any strange voice that's been changed in any way and immediately think, oh, you're not who you say you are. Like, you're not, like, female or something. And that's probably going to be an issue in my career that I can never fix. Unless I do, like, some face reveal or something, but I don't want to do that either, so. But yeah, that's just going to be an issue. Like, people are going to think I'm, like, a dude or something with a, like, a voice change or whatever. I've got the comments on TikTok, on places, like, and yeah, tell me as if you're a man, exactly. Like, people are genuinely going to think that, and that's probably just going to be an issue. I think with Zentrea it's easier because, like, to use like TTS, it's not as like realistic. And people could take that in a way of like, oh, you're doing something different. You're not trying to be someone else. Because mine, I would sound more natural, but still different. Because also like the stuff in my career, I don't want linking to VTube stuff. Especially if I do like secret stuff. But like some people might still understand that, and it's just like, yeah, 40-year-old men can be cute. I don't know about that. I've heard some weird 40-year-old men before. That's some stories for another time. But I appreciate the people that are here. Like at the end of the day, VTubing is about expressing yourself. It shouldn't matter what I'm like in my life. If I'm pretty, if I'm not pretty, if I'm like very small, very, very super small, or tall, or have like really, really tiny chest. Or if I have huge melons. That shouldn't be an issue, because I'm a VTuber anyway, but yeah. But if you man girls are stinky, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But yeah, that's fully an issue. We'll never be able to grow because of that to like a bigger level. But I mean, I don't really mind that because like at the end of the day, it's not gonna be my job. As much as I want to grow it, I'm never gonna be doing it full time. So it's not like it's gonna impact like my future of like living or something. I'm not gonna be like more poor because I haven't done the VTubing stuff to a high level or something. It's just like, it's more of like a thing of like when people do art, they want to get better at art. And this is my only hobby which I've ever tried and enjoyed that much. Because like I said like in the beginning of my VTubing stuff, I've never done like any hobbies or like, I'm not good at anything. I'm very good at Rainbow Six Siege when I'm like warmed up, which I've never even got to show on stream. And last time I did Siege, I was like a month or 2 out of the game. But yeah, like, I'm good at that, but like, I've done Lego as well, but does that count? Because I'm not like putting that much time into it. I haven't been Legos in like a long time. Also, I already noticed this message as well, because I read it and I want to go back. You're also cutie, you've earned? Thank you for supporting. I do appreciate the gift of something. That is really kind of you think that. And I do appreciate the support. And it is recognized. The support is recognized. The kind comments are recognized. It's just an issue I'm gonna have to work with of just like really separating this. I should have tagged? Wait, what did I say? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, because I'm saying that everyone's okay. You can be a VTuber of any kind and be fine. Like, man or woman, it doesn't matter. Always the thing about that very small, and then like very big melons. Maybe. I'm sorry if that's you. That is unfortunate. But yeah. That is it. But yeah, this is the only hobby I've really enjoyed. Which I'm actually very happy with. Because not only has the swarm and all this stuff improved my life to be more happy, just being able to, like, I finally found something I enjoy. Like, I spend, like, hours. Like, let me see how many hours I've been on Biggest Pro. Which isn't even the most, because I don't make videos that much. Oh, I can't check because it's okay. Would it be on a year? Oh, this is a different Steam account. I think it was like 300 or 500. I can't remember. But I spent time. The shorts are fun to make. I've been making shorts for 6 months and I haven't got bored of it. The videos, the streams are fun. Everything is peak. So that is really cool. But yeah. So just kidding. Okay, I was worried there. I was like, what did I say something? 3 apples total? That is true. I'm very short. And that doesn't matter because I'm a VTuber. I can step on you any size. Because I've got the Molly Maid outfit on. Walk out another animation really hot trip? Wait, what? Oh, man, okay. Mine is doing animation. I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, I'm not that creative. I have hobbies, but that is not one of them because I cannot do that. My art skills are really bad. Really bad. Like, I cannot do art stuff. Really can't do art stuff. I've been better. I'm getting better at, like, the photo editing, thumbnail-y stuff to be less messy, but it's still not good. I'm just learning the techniques to kind of make it a bit more, like, good-looking. But yeah. I like trying, like, actually give me a pen to draw. It's over, so, to use the wrong tools before. That's true. Use Paint 3D. Rest in peace, Paint 3D. It is officially taken over by Krita. We have not used Paint 3D in a lot of months. Unless we have a withdrawal. We maybe go back to it. I feel bad because I really feel like attached to it. Oh my goodness, Jesse Jones, welcome to YouTube. Thank you for the support there. Thank you for the subscribe. That is very kind of you. But yeah, like, I can't believe it. Yeah, Krita's peak. It's so peak. Like, on Paint 3D, you don't understand what I have to go through. I have to do the text. And like, on the text, I want like a black outline. I spent like a long time slowly drawing manually a black outline on my text. And on Krita, it's just a button. You can just do a button, change color, change size. It's like game changing. Like cropping stuff as well. The only thing which isn't as good is like Paint 3D can do like a magic crop where it can like crop a little yummy thumbnail picture very well. But like I don't have to do that in Krita yet. So I have to learn how to do that properly. To like get rid of the background. But yeah. Doesn't take spots and options in Paint? Not for me. Not on my Paint 3D. I have tried it, it doesn't exist. On Paint? Maybe yes. Paint 3D now. I think. But yeah, Critter is peak. Like, it's just so good. But yeah, doing hobby like that is really fun. Which is the best bit about a hobby. Like, this is just like a side thing. Like, this is just a fun thing to do. So, as long as it's that, I'll keep doing it forever. So, let's continue. Let's stop yapping. I'm sorry, I'm yapping today. Oh, okay, I'm distracted. I don't know how we segued away from Subway cookies to Krita, but I was the biggest fan of Subway cookies and the double chocolate cookie. This was the best cookie they ever made, the best cookie from anywhere ever. I know it's a cookie connoisseur, so I don't know like comparing them, but it was so good. And one day, I go on the app, and it says, vegan double chocolate chip cookie. And I'm like, wait, this is not my double chocolate chip cookie. I order it, it tastes bad, and there is no more double chocolate cookie. I thought they maybe ran out. I was like coping, I was like, maybe it just like, they ran out of it or something, and it's gonna come back tomorrow. It did not come back. And that is not peak. So rest in peace, double chocolate cookie we missed. I appreciate you doing support. Many years of fun memories, and like, sometimes you just have to think, don't be sad that it's over, just be happy that it happened. I did taste it, and I'll forever hold that in my heart. So, I appreciate that. Got hit with the wrong cookie? I am so sorry. I'm sorry, yeah. I got hit with that macadamia cookie. Ew, isn't that the one with the big nut in it? I don't want your nut cookies. Yeah. But thank you for the cookie though, I do appreciate it. And someone misses their throw. But yeah, rest in peace double chocolate cookies, rest in peace sausage, bean, and cheese. I don't like cheese, so I'm never gonna eat that, but I can imagine it was probably good. I know it's like to lose some pea love. I've been through loss. Another loss? Probably the most tragic. But it's kind of off and on because it will come back. Garlic barbecue Nando's flavor. The best flavor. I could eat some breast and some thighs with garlic barbecue in it. But when they got rid of that, the chicken just doesn't taste the same. And it hurts. Like, it will come back at some point. But like, it was 2 years. There's a 2-year gap. So I don't know. I don't know if it's coming back. I'm like working out, I'm doing the calculations, like putting all the numbers up on the board, then like putting the red lines together, calculate. It's like GTA 6. Like, I'm trying to work out when it's gonna come back, and like, it's not adding up. Like, it was every year, and now there was a 2-year gap, and now it's gone again. It's not looking good, so, cut the cookie, sorry? Oh my goodness, please no. That, you got the double chocolate? Okay, that is not peak. That is not. Garlic Parmesan? Do you mean Parmesan? I'll be honest. Garlic Parmesan, chicken fillets or like breaded chicken is peak. I've had that before. That is very good. Yeah, I'll say that. Thanks for not sharing your cake. What cake? Oh, my birthday cake. Okay, three doing something else. I haven't got cake like that, but I'm going to the gym to see if I can get that. But yeah, true. Okay, that's good knowledge there. Yeah, I've had it before. I ordered it from like a pizza place, and it was like the best thing ever. Like, I've never tasted like a chicken tender that tasted that good in my life. That is like insane. So yeah, that is big. Someone knows ball here. Okay, let's continue. This is the end of the video. It's over. Okay, so let's do a couple more here. Millie and Ellie on chat saying VTuber suggestions. Am I sane? I'm kinda sane. Like, sometimes I might want to know what you're all doing and what you're all up to and where you are, your location, your exact location. But some could call me sane sometimes. I can be saying stuff. Like, sometimes it's like, I don't always, like, make sure I check to make sure everyone's here today. I'm not, like, writing down a list of all my viewers and, like, going through the list every stream to, like, find out if the people are actually here. And if they're not here, I'm gonna go out to the Discord and, like, start messaging them, being like, wait, you were in a stream today? That's kind of weird. Where were you today? Were you with someone else? Were you watching another streamer? Because that would be crazy. I would never do that. That was a joke, by the way. I should do that. I have to clarify because that people might think I'm weird. But we're very sane. So sane that I'm gonna do, I don't know, what do sane people do? Wait, I shouldn't be asking that because I'm already sane. All sane people keep mods in the basement? Okay, you got me there. But other than that, I'm pretty sane. Wink? I'm kinda crazy. Look at how crazy I am. I'm so crazy. I'm like bouncing off the walls. I'm like bouncing everywhere. This is not a red flag. This is a green flag. Yes, this is a green flag. Me? I'm not the best. You can't say that. Wait, was she talking about herself? That is peak. I forgot that email at STEM. I mean, not really, but I think Minibus someone cool to talk to one day. Cause he does engineering stuff. And like, I could teach her, like, she's got the base. I think she did, like, the bachelor's in engineering. So she's got a good base. And I could, like, teach her, like, space stuff, which would be peak. That would be a cool stream. Cause, like, she would actually kind of understand stuff. I don't know, like, how much. But we could really test the limits and stuff and see, like, it'd be pretty interesting. So if we ever get to do that, that would be my idea. For, like, a collab thingy. Teaching Ellie Minibus space, and she'll become Spacebot. Or give her a master's in spacecraft engineering. Oh, like, we'll do the stream, and afterwards, we can, like, upgrade her bachelor's to a master's on my, record. Dr. YumiPixel. I can award that, maybe. I don't think so. I don't have that thing, but that would be really peak. Because sometimes I'm not talking about engineering stuff, because I don't get to talk about it enough. And now my knowledge is disappearing because I'm like out of university by a year. So maybe we need to do a space engineering stream soon so I can revise. I'll be honest, I don't think there's a sane VTuber. Because we all just come on the internet. Oh, that's okay, that sounds great. That's like Project Melody. But like, I mean, people like start on the internet and some people do YouTube stuff or something, which some people could think, wow, that's kind of interesting. But then there's VTubers which do this. So I don't know how sane any VTuber can be. 4 hours on the way to 5, that's fine. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so this is my last stream of the week. So we can go a little bit longer, that's fine. And it's the weekend too. I'm so thirsty. I don't know what telling the chat is gonna do about that. throne.com/YumiPixel/buy-me-drinks. I'm joking, we have a throne. But I am really thirsty, so I'm just gonna put that out there. P-Rex if being a VTuber is liking anime and anime fans are unhinged? Now that is maybe kind of true. Hydrate? Oh my goodness. Okay, you're gonna make me hydrate. I have like nothing left. It's all like dried up. That's like the best we can do. That is the best we can do. Thank you for the hydrate though. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, is the internet issues are fixed? Welcome back. Hopefully it wasn't too not interneted for you. Hopefully the internet was treats you well now. Hopefully it wasn't too long. I hate internet issues. But luckily now my internet is actually like running okay, so we have like the new internet and it's like 10 times faster. What? What does that mean? Toilet engineering? Did I go into the wrong field? Not really. Any toilet stuff, just keep away from me. I wouldn't. That's the one thing in my entire life I've ever just really disliked. Any talk about toilet stuff is just I can't take it. Toilet stuff should be completely private. I don't want to hear the P words or the other B words. What to do with that? It's like I can. It's like yeah I can. 2 bars so far ruins PSY. Oh my goodness. This means NASA really? The NASA toilet. I don't know. Just got a plumbing fixed yesterday. It was awful. That is disgusting. I hope it was naturally just broken. I hope it wasn't for a reason. Toilet blocking can be a serious problem. That is true, but I don't want anything to do with it, please. Ooh, the server? That could be true. Server could be on the same list, but I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe not. I feel like, still. Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone, there's no Sabi Curious. It doesn't exist. I feel like from the clips, server seems really say-so. But I feel like, I'm not sure. I think probably similar to me. But a little bit less out of context. Cause maybe she has that's the thing. Maybe server has more unsay-so knowledge. So she can avoid these things. But I just say stuff and everyone's like, oh, context or context. It's that's crazy. Server is certified insane, really? Server knows how to phrase? And that's because in her brain, she's avoiding stuff. But with me, I don't know what to avoid. I'm just going around saying stuff. And then people say clipping this or context, and I see the clip and I'm like, oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. But when I'm speaking it, it just I don't know. It's just moving too fast. Why am I sucking my glass straw again? This is kind of an issue for the past 2 streams. I think 3 streams actually. I always get a drink and I use a glass reusable straw. I'm just sucking on it right now. And I didn't know why. That's the most real thing I've ever said. So, I don't know. Has a working filter? Yeah, exactly. But how do filters work? For a firewall, for your computer, you gotta know all the viruses and all the bad stuff to then use the firewall to get rid of them or whatever. Like, that's what a firewall is. Just loads of, like, knowledge of, like, viruses and whatever stuff. So, I think that's, yeah. Sir, roleplay Sir VTuber outside of streams? Oh my goodness. Wait, people don't do that? I kind of do that. I mean, what do you mean? Like, I YumiPixel outside of stream too. Do people act that different? Maybe I need to be locked up. Give him a water? Maybe I'm just, yeah, maybe I'm sucking on this because I want water? I don't know. Maybe I'm like sucking on it, like hoping something will come out. I have no idea. But this is the most real thing. This is not like any, like, there's nothing going on here other than just me telling the truth. I know why I'm telling the truth, but maybe I need help? Why am I sucking on a glass straw? I've been sucking on the straw like every stream, and like I think I mentioned it once, but sometimes I didn't say it, and I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. Hi, Yuri, glad to get stream. Welcome! Trezzy Yao? Sorry, I can't. I'm not good at names. Probably call you Drez? Perhaps, if you would like. Because I'm still new to saying names and I can't. I'm so bad. But yeah, thank you for coming though. I'm glad you could catch this stream. I'm glad you can catch it. Okay, I can call you Drez. Okay, thank goodness. I can't say the, like, even people's names in real life, I can. Like, not even usernames. I just make so many mistakes. You already fill your cup? But, like, I feel like I'm probably gonna end in the next hour, so it's like, I wanna, like, I don't know, I have a weird thing. I like punishing myself. Like, I don't know, how do I describe it? Like, this is the thing. If I'm doing something, like editing or streaming or something, I will, like, not let myself eat, drink, or go to the bathroom. Sometimes I have let myself, but most of the time I always wait until after I'm done, and it's like a reward. Does that make any sense? So it's like I edit the short, and I'm like, okay, now I can relax and go to the bathroom. Is that bad? Maybe there is something wrong with me. Use the one suffix outside of VTubing? Oh my goodness. I mean, to be honest, I use some YumiPixel phrase in real life. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's the truth. Plastic straws kill baby turtles? That is true. That's why I suck on the glass straw. This is a good straw. What am I doing? Why do I keep putting it in my mouth? Okay. Yeah. Yumi's one of those people who locks in? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, like studying and stuff? Yeah, like editing stuff? Yeah, it's just locked in. It's bad. Oh. Yeah, it's probably not good for my health. I should drink more water than it's true. I ran out of Pepsi Max Cherry 5 hours ago. What's worse, sucking on glass or sucking your thumb? I mean, like, I guess sucking your thumb? I don't know if that's good either. Like, I'm not sucking anything either. I feel like it's gonna mess up your lips or something. Like, I don't usually, like, suck on stuff, but, like, for some reason, I always suck on stuff when I'm streaming. Like, I don't know why. It's like I'm scared? Maybe it's because I'm scared? Because, like, when I stream, I'm really, like, nervous and scared, so maybe it's just, like, a coping mechanism? Because I'm just, like, scared, so I'm just, like, sucking? Just, like, I don't know. Just, don't catch me at the haunted house. Yeah, I don't know. The forms are soft palette? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully the glass is not as bad. I'm gonna stop. I mean, it's only on stream, so. Child is harmless, no need to be scared. I'm terrified. I'm always scared. That's my secret. I'm always scared. Thank you for the panda. I appreciate it. The chat is very nice. I'm just scared because it's like people are watching me. Not literally, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop sucking on this. I'm gonna no sucking for 1 minute. This is the no sucking challenge. Everyone stop sucking for like a minute. I'm gonna put the glass straw in the glass and I'm not gonna touch it. Okay, here we go. No sucking challenge impossible or real? I suck because I suck. Imagine? Oh, the mom, that's you. I know moms can be like forced into it, so I guess it's not their fault. So that could be pretty sane. Please don't step on me. Don't worry, I won't step on anybody. Wink. I think chat's over here. Oh my, you keep clipping today. What is going on? It's really trying to get my clothes off. We mentioned like Project Melody like 4 hours ago, and ever since our clothes keep trying to come off. Wait, let's be careful with that. I don't want to get bad. Thank you. I like the shoes. These shoes are very cute. I'm gonna go one second in my life. I feel like I'm floating. When the dress goes like this, I'm just like floating. Okay. Just like so bouncy. It's just so weird. Okay. Okay. Let's look back in. Thank you. I hope you like the outfit. This outfit is very big. I just have to be careful when moving it, because if I wiggle it too much, the clothes might come off. But this is like big. Like a princess, but it's a maid. What? This is very cute. And I can serve you some tea. Do you want some tea? Or, Mommy might serve you some big milkies. Do you want some big milkies? Yeah? You want some big milkies? Really? Do you really want Mommy's big milkies? Here you go. This one's for you. So you can drink big milk and hopefully you enjoy. Heart. Okay, let's continue. And I can go like this. And now it's long. So now we're like long dress YumiPixel. I don't like this one though. I like the short one. Like this. Okay. That is massive, I know. Tony, welcome as well. Welcome in. We're just relaxing today. This is yummy and chill. Okay, here we go. But the milk is massive. It was an accident, but I just kept it. What's the tea? The tea is I'm pregnant. Not really. I keep seeing clips of Shando keeps announcing stuff and she's always pregnant. I don't know like what she gets up to in her free time, but that is crazy. No, don't worry, we're not pregnant. You saw my purity test results. I would have to like speed run so many things to get pregnant. Unless I go to the swimming pool and someone else is in the swimming pool and then they do something separately which could equate in me getting pregnant. I don't know if that's real though. Pregnant? I'm pregnant. It's real. Who's the father? I'm the father. And the mother. I have no idea. Hey, it's not. That's not how it works. Why do you have a child? The child's down there. You said you always tell the truth? Okay, maybe I was lying. Unfortunately, pregnant arc, we're not getting the pregnant outfit out. We're not doing that. But, yeah, we're not. We haven't held hands today. If you hold hands, you will get pregnant, so be careful. No one hold my hand, please. Wait, Coco could be the most sane VTuber. I didn't think about that, but it could be real. She impregnated herself? I did. I was like 30 seconds refilling my water and what happened? Look, I can explain. When you were gone, I'm pregnant. As of 30 seconds ago. It happened literally 30 seconds ago. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Yeah, I was yet again. I'm sorry, I'm pregnant again. Same, welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry. We were pregnant again. We're pregnant again. We were pregnant like 3 minutes ago, and now we're pregnant. Again. As of like 5 seconds ago. I was sucking on the straw, and magically, my body was like, okay, you like sucking on the straw, you're like a baby. So, let's make you grow up faster by making you pregnant. Should I congratulate Aram to come in? No, like, Aram's not the father. I swear she's not the father. Don't tell him I'm pregnant. It's gonna be a surprise. I'm really not pregnant. Please. Please don't believe that. I'm absolutely not pregnant. I really want to say that. I'm not pregnant. I am 23 years old. I'm studying a PhD. I'm not getting pregnant. I'm just gonna be careful who I hold hands with. Arama's mommy, wasn't she? Oh, that's true. I thought I was the mommy. She was the raft mommy. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Sucking a straw with the wrong legs can cause pregnant? It's pregnant has happened. Preg has happened. Then that, it's over. Yeah, we're not. President Yumi's parents were on stream. They'll probably say, that's kind of funny. That's a funny joke. Why preg? We preg today. I'm not pregnant. I will say, I keep saying it and I keep saying I'm not. People genuinely might get confused and think I'm actually pregnant. This is its global service announcement. I, YumiPixel, am not preg. We're not pregnant. So please, we're not pregnant. I'm very sure I'm not preg. We're not pregnant. I'm sorry, okay. I'm gonna call laughing on stream. Yeah, just doing a bit. This is not real. I'm so tired, I just keep saying stuff rather than what I'm doing. Okay. Here we go. But don't tell her I'm pregnant. Because I'm not pregnant. Wait, Lena could be... Oh. Okay, remember the cooking stream. Maybe not. The raid message? Oh my goodness, we're not doing that. I cannot do that. I will say stuff on stream. But I will not say stuff in other people's stream like that. Because people might think it's real. And they might think it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Please, Krelly, save me. Teach me how to be... Teach me the ways, please. And not to get pregnant. I don't know if she knows how to do that either, but... Edit the wiki, please don't edit the wiki. We're not pregnant. The same tier list would be crazy. This is 11 days ago? Why is no one saying YumiPixel? Why am I saying the YumiPixel feud? Do you not think I'm sane enough? Is it because I'm preg? Is it because I was pregnant? Is it because I was pregnant? That's crazy. Really? People can be pregnant? What does this come to you? Yeah, this is a red flag. This is a disqualified because pregnant? This is like, I'm not pregnant. Please, I'm not pregnant. Ooh, Cha-Cha is definitely... She's like, she had a model where she was pregnant and she was saying, Saturday, I mean, that could be true. But I'm not sure yet. I haven't seen enough fight clips. I'm just not saying enough. Gonna head off for a bit. Take care, Yummy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Spread the word. I'm not pregnant. So please, have a nice day. Hope you have a good Sunday. And I will be back on another day. I don't know, Monday? Maybe. If you want to join in. And we can do the celebration for the subscribers and the driving test question mark? Find out next episode. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Drink. Do the self-care stuff. Meow meow. Yeah, I can't think of any. I can't think of any like that. Okay. So, that was a clip. Let me skip the one, because I don't know who this is. Like, Heavenly and Maestro. I don't know who that is. Let's do, Camila. We've already seen, like, I think she's seen that. But I think I've seen that. I want to see myself in third person. Centrea tries the Krelly order. I haven't seen this video before. So I am interested. I do know the event happened, but I didn't see it. Mini Yummy is the most saying VTuber? That is true. Mini Yummy says, thank you so much. Meow meow. Mini Yummy is pregnant. No, she's not. I'm sorry. $23? Is that all you get? Is that how long the Krelly takes? Heavenly and Nostra were in the collab with Krelly? Oh! Wait, was he there with the order stuff? That is insane. Like, I don't know if I could finish the chicken nuggets. It's been a while since I've been in the arena. Sure, like, anything McDonald's related. I don't know if I could finish the nuggets. McDonald's is the place where you go and you order a lot and then you like, I ordered too much. But it looks like it's not much. But then when you get it, it's like, this is a lot. Meow meow. Like, Krelly, MC order has like 2 MRE worth of calories. Oh my goodness. Well, but I could go for some chicken nuggets right now. Or some chocolate milk. Get mommy her milkies immediately. I'm getting angry. I'm getting hangry. Mommy's getting hangry. I haven't had my chocolate milkies yet. I'm gonna drink my chocolate milk very soon. Don't worry. Kelly's a mad woman to spread the madness. This is insane. Although I enjoy it, I feel like this is a cool event for the VTubing sphere. Will I try the McCrelly order? Probably not. Because first of all, it probably cost a lot. Second of all, I don't want to I don't eat cheese, so I can't really eat her order exactly, so it'd be like cheating. But if someone, like sometimes with like TikTok challenges where unfortunately people like kind of do it too far or something and pass away. What if something happened with this? The McCrelly challenge is on the news? That would be like, that would not be good. Understand the milk cravings? Exactly! Is it just me or like maybe I am pregnant? Because like I get these cravings, like sometimes I just like wake up and I'm like, I really need chocolate milk right now. Like right now. It's like the holy grail. Like if I drink this, I'm gonna become immortal. And it's like the best thing ever. Like I could just drink a fountain of chocolate milk. Just like cover me in chocolate milk. Like bathtub, the YumiPixel challenge. Think about this. Bathtub filled with chocolate milk, and you have to drink your way out in 23 minutes. Oh wait, 67 minutes. That's better. Spread the word. Can you try the YumiPixel challenge? You might be able to finish the Crelly order now. I hear pregnant people can eat a lot. That is true. Am I pregnant? Find out tomorrow. No, I'm not pregnant. Or am I? I'd stop saying that people are gonna believe it. I'm surprised that Trey is like... They're still bigger than mine. She's not pregnant anymore? I'm sorry, I'm not pregnant anymore. They could kill a poor lactose intolerant? That is true, actually. I might be... Sometimes I feel like I'm lactose intolerant, but sometimes I'm definitely not. So I don't think so. But yeah, like... yeah. The baby already came out. I'm unpregnanted. The baby already came out. Mini Yummy, welcome. So... Congratulations, I guess? Oh, I could really go for that Diet Coke now. Can I like do the tiny McCrelly challenge? Just the Diet Coke. Tummy Pixel? Yes, sometimes Tummy Pixel appears. Yummy is really Schrodinger's cat girl? Maybe. Meow meow. But sometimes my tummy hurts from drinking stuff or eating stuff, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh my goodness, is that real? Ew, oh my goodness, okay, I don't like that. We're never having a redeem like that? Because I can't. That's like the most disgusting thing ever. That stuff is private. I'd rather, like... Okay, that's crazy. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm pregnant too! What is the coincidence? Oh my goodness! Congratulations! I just had my baby. Now I'm like unpregnant, but still. Oh, okay, with food, okay. Ew! Oh yeah, what if she does? What if Crowley's like, oh yeah, I just made that up. And then she'll leave her laugh, and then be like, oh, I got everybody, it's over, and I'm pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Why do I keep talking about what is going on today? Is it like my maternal instincts kicking? Why am I always thinking I'm pregnant today? What is going on? I haven't even like the tutorial, like the instructions, step 1 to getting pregnant. I haven't even done step 1. So like, I don't know why I'm trying to skip steps here. milkshake too? Oh my goodness. Oh, the McFlurry too? Oh yeah, I'm not finishing that. Remember to break the lava and get out? I just imagine like if I had like a clipper, there'd just be like after this, there'd just be like a video, like a short video being like the title would be YumiPixel pregnant, but like spelled wrong. And it would be like just like, oh my goodness. I don't know what is going on today. It's because I don't have my chocolate milk. Only thing making it worse is she says it's 6-piece chicken nugget and 3 sauces. I know a lot hate her order because no sauces. Oh, that's true. No sauce. That is actually insane. Dehydration? Probably. I haven't drank in like real, actual, like a lot of fluids. I had like a drop of water every hour, I think. But it's kinda nice, all dried up. I sucked on my straw. Did you know I suck on straws? Only recently, it's a new hobby I picked up. But like, yeah, I haven't drank in like, ooh. I'm not even gonna say it 'cause it's too long. 5 hours, 6 minutes, that's fine, we're almost done. That's not bad, but the sweet stuff, like, there's no way. Fails the McTrilly challenge, that is very unfortunate. That is insane. I hope I'm never, like, people are nominated for this. I hope I never get nominated because I'm not gonna finish it. Unless he did say pregnant people can eat faster or eat more. So if I do get nominated, I have a few ideas of how I can get it done, but I don't know how long it takes to kick in. How long is it? It's gonna be like my Google search after this, like, how long to get pregnant? I didn't, like, that is a good question though. How long does it take to get pregnant? The pregnant strat has not been nerfed yet. We have to lock in before it gets nerfed. The devs said they'd patch it like next week, so we need to quickly get pregnant. How to get pregnant? 5 seconds? Really? How fast though? Like, really how fast? Actually, I don't know, that's like too detailed. But like, how fast can I get pregnant here? I need it now. We need to get it done now. Like, the McCrellier is getting cold. I need to get pregnant immediately. That's like what people have to do for the McCrelly challenge. So does the stream? I don't know, I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever been off the rails like this in a long time. My head hurts. Okay, let's continue. It's because it's the last made yummy stream. It's like my large they've got a brain of their own today. They've taken over. It's like the flood. I've been infected. When I get rid of the boobies, I swear I'll be normal. Yummy's definitely not pregnant, target, pregnant, 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 pregnant. I mean, look, we can rule out pregante. We could be, but I'm not sure yet. I have to do the test. Oh my goodness. We can, like, Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember like the exact clip, but that's what I was like going for when I kept changing the name for it. Pregnant. I can remember the different variations though. That is peak. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's okay, it's another one. I think with that, it might be time to end. This was a very successful stream. I feel like we accomplished much today. Did we find out if I was pregnant? We might be, but it's still unconfirmed. We have to find out next time. But it is time. And what is my reward? For a 5-hour 11-minute stream? It's milky time. We're gonna enjoy some chocolate milk. So, I hope you enjoyed 2,000 subscribers today. We have done it. Yes, that is true. So, thank you for being on this journey. We will do a celebration properly with an official yummy speech or something. I don't know. But we'll get something done for next week. And this has been YumiPixel. On the YouTube side, we're about to sign out. So yeah, thank you YouTube for the support. We did it! We did it! Oh my goodness! How did we do it? We did it! I don't know. But, thank you for the support on that side. I hope you enjoyed YouTube. And this has been YumiPixel signing out. See ya!